This is a pseudo servant though.
Yeah, I know. For context, this is we're live by the way. This is a character that appears in the first Fate series. She's just a normal lady. She's a teacher. Her name's Daigan. She has a thing where like she doesn't like it when people like pronounce her name as Tiger because Japanese. So she gets brought back to FGO as a pseudo servant, essentially like someone from history in the body of an already existing character. Just like how there's like 7,000 like Sakuras and Sabers and well, Saber kind of makes sense, but um, Rin. So they bring her back as a Jaguar warrior from like just Aztec like army. But instead of being a jaguar warrior, she just has a jaguar, a tiger like onesie. So it's just like you didn't even get the animal right, you motherfucker.
I think they did it on purpose though.
I know, but it's
I
just
think
like
it's funny.
it would be funny if it was like on its own, but it's just like the fact that literally every other like Aztec, what's it called, like representation is like extremely fucking racist. It's
Anyway,
just like,
get ready for
come on, man, you have one job.
Look at this peak right here.
You know,
Anyways, White Boy Gil.
alright, do I'm going to say something very first regarding all this.
What?
You know, the one Fate media I'm eventually going to consume is somehow probably going to be even worse, being the Honkai Star Rail thing, given how Memorial's track record is.
Yeah. No, it killed
What?
me
What's
that
the
what's it
point
called? They showed the teaser for that with Archer, and everyone's immediately just like, where the fuck is his melanin?
For context, Mr. Skinner, Honkai Star Rail is doing a crossover with Fate at some point this year.
Oh hell, okay.
It's actually coming up really soon.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, they apparently everything's been data mined already.
Oh.
Gentlemen, synchronize your death watches.
I'm gonna be honest, I stopped paying very close attention to the game after they gave me the 10-hour quest.
10-hour quest.
Joke's on you, I never played.
Good. The least gachas,
He's
the less
insane.
gachas you play, the better.
That's
I
why I
can't-
dedicate my time to FGO.
Oh god.
I can't even say it's good now anymore, because, like, that 10-hour quest really made me tap out. Because, like, I need to specify, it's 10 hours of Mihoyo dialogue.
Yeah.
So here's this thing, okay, now we're gonna dumb it down and take twice as long to explain it for the next 10 minutes. For 4 hours. Sorry, for 10 hours.
I don't wish that upon my worst enemy.
And there's people that watch this stuff online, by the way.
You also can't skip it.
Oh, lordy.
Worst kind of hell.
Yeah.
Do I hate a gacha that goes yap, 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 but I can't skip the yap, yap, yap.
It's funny because meanwhile Fire Emblem Heroes has the reverse problem.
What do you mean the reverse problem?
They don't talk enough.
Yeah. They're just like, what you see is what you get. I don't see anything here exactly.
I can't
Also-
believe they formed the poor guy.
Just saying, just for because you know we haven't really said it out loud, but probably in the back minds of a lot of people. Next chapter we're at the midpoint. Like after next chapter we're at midpoint. We still haven't met half the characters in the book yet.
We still haven't met Valley yet. She was introduced on the April Fool's video.
She doesn't actually exist. That's her only appearance ever.
Oh god. The worst ending.
we were being a little odd this whole time. There was no.
There is no mommy.
Yeah. Man. Look how they massacre my baby. Oh no, wait, wrong one.
I can't believe Pother got rage baited.
I can.
Honestly,
I
it
mean,
was me, Pother. I was the one.
have you seen our lawyer? We're doomed.
No, we haven't.
Oh, look at my lawyer. I'm going to jail. One second, let me get the post. Obligate. It's an obligation at this point.
I like the face that she makes.
Yeah.
I don't know
So
why.
sad.
So silly. It's like wet dog energy.
Yeah, just literally use a wet dog.
Stopping wet towel.
It looks like that one anime like video where the girl's eating the cake and then the girl just steals the strawberry.
Oh yeah.
I love that face.
Yeah, that one.
Ah, it doesn't have the face. Come on. Oh no, he does. Never mind. Spoke too soon. I thought it
Man,
was
that girl's a
fleeting.
dick. What the fuck?
Man, I love KO. I haven't watched it in a while.
Never seen it honestly. Heard it's great.
Yeah, it's big.
Well, every anime you say that you watch is peak.
Maybe
sorry.
because anime is a great entertainment media.
I can recommend some bad ones if you want.
No gods. Wait, what? No, I was about to say, wait, what bad animes do you know? I remember. Oh yeah, that vending machine isekai one.
Yeah, that's not even bottom 10 by the way.
There,
Like I've seen some truly atrocious shit.
yeah,
I've seen things no man should ever see.
yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
What's
Probably
the
never
one anime I watched? I'm pretty sure I've commented here before that I just felt like it was like such a waste of time. Like I remember like there was one that I was just like, alright, I'm dipping.
Do you remember anything
don't know.
about it?
No, I just remember that it was
You just
bad.
blocked out your
That's the
subconscious. for good reason.
yeah, that's the thing. What are you saying, sorry?
I'm just saying, like, it just blocked out of your subconscious for good reason.
Yeah, I was telling Aris, like, and now I'm mentioning Aris. That was just like when I had a dream about the chicken jockey bit, and I completely forgot what it was about. Like I just remember it's like, oh, it's the chicken jockey because of his sound effect when he enters the call. Yeah, and I was then he goes just like, you don't remember? It's just like, no, I do remember them. The problem is like this one gave me like this is like linked to trauma, so I just blocked it in my memory.
The chicken jockey's related to trauma. What the fuck?
Yeah. My brain officially recognizes chicken jockey as part of the trauma. Let's fucking go.
So tell me where it all started. Chicken jockey.
It all started when the Muppets kidnapped Jack Black.
The Vindicators locked away Jack Black into the boxing ring. Oh my god.
I'm still waiting for Mini Jack Black to go on sale, by the way. I want a Mini Jack Black.
Y'all ready for the next Minecraft movie?
No.
I can't wait for the sex scene. Also,
Y'all
I feel
ready
like
for
the second
Jackson?
one's gonna be funny because it's gonna be them trying to pull a Minecraft movie again and like saying they're like, okay, Jack Black, say like the weirdest things you can say.
The Wither? This
I like Jack Black
Lazuli.
say the Ender Dragon.
The end. The dragon.
Lapis Lazuli.
Oh god.
Enchanting table.
I know he's played Minecraft with Quackity, but I don't know if he actually what's it called? Actually knows more about Minecraft.
I have a Loki here. Do you want it in the DMs or?
Sorry.
I found Loki art. Do you want it in the DMs or?
What kind of art? You need to show it on DMs.
What kind of art? What does he mean by that?
Yeah.
I'm assuming because you said DM, it's probably not
Oh god.
not the safer work.
It's just Summer Loki.
Send it.
To the DMs or the server.
You know, let's live the risky life tonight on the server already.
Well, you hear that, guys?
Oh,
I have full immunity.
You don't have full immunity. I'm just curious, and I want everyone to react alongside me.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm so, yeah.
Good to hear, boys. Full immunity.
Oh,
And it's gone.
yeah, just like the,
I didn't even get to see it, so I assume it was not safer work.
it's very peanut.
Don't worry, Iris. You can get it.
How am I supposed to enjoy my Loki art without the clouds?
Yeah.
Seen it. Then what's the point? I bring nothing to the server.
Gotta start Get Out now.
Anyways, that Hodor art I got.
Yeah.
Ooh boy.
I'm still amazed at the wings, bro.
Yeah, the wings were nice.
Like,
That costed me an extra 5 schmeckles.
oh my god, Thrifty!
Hello,
Hey,
Peter.
Griff.
Oh my god, everyone's here to play Minecraft.
No.
Oh god,
What?
No.
Now is not the time to play Minecraft.
Now's the time to get some bitches away.
Yeah, why don't you start getting some bitches?
No, see, I'm gonna let you guys go first, and then when you guys all
No,
fail,
no,
the
no.
mouse will teach you.
Okay, I was going to say no, ladies first.
No. As they say, shit before shovel.
Who has ever said that?
We say it in Ireland, shit before shovel.
I see.
Ireland's a weird place.
Better
Yeah.
practice what you preach.
Damn, girl, that's racist, Shadow.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm from the United States. What did you expect?
Fair point. I'm sorry.
I
You
bet-
just practiced in your culture.
Yeah, it's part of his culture. He can't help it.
He needs culture.
I thought you were
Yeah,
going
so-
to bring. Wait, were you part Irish, Shadow? I'm mixing you up with Rennie.
Yes, I'm part English.
Okay.
Because then you made fun of me if he goes to the United States.
I didn't make fun of you. It's just I just remember that. It's just like, oh yeah, they can't just be white. They have to be like part Irish,
to be
part
from somewhere.
German. Yeah, you have to.
Well, like, I don't go around saying I'm Irish to everyone. It's just like, that's a neat little fact about myself, I guess.
You're white.
I mean, yeah, I am.
Aren't you as well?
The pot calling the kettle white.
I'm just gonna ask, why do Americans feel the need to claim different European countries and claim that culture, but not actually be like, in the past 2 generations, even related to said culture?
Because it's proper class, isn't it?
You did not just say in
Hey,
it.
man.
You can't even do the accent. That makes it worse. Like, you can't even pull off an hello governor or some shit properly. Like, bro, stop pretending to be British. Who would want to be that?
I wouldn't wish being British if I'm my worst enemy.
I would. Fuck my enemies.
Oh. Okay, then you know what? Two different people, I guess.
Yeah.
I grew up watching telly.
I was waiting for the punchline before I realized it. I have understanding.
I don't.
Well, I don't, but I still think it's funny.
He is doing the Chris Pratt bit of like, I grew up like stomping on Koopas.
Oh.
Stomping. Goombas.
You see, that's how you know it was a bad joke, because no one understood it.
Damn.
But I still laughed, so you
I
know.
was the only one who get it.
Yeah, but you don't have a real sense of humor, Toto. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, I had someone else's little sister call me cool apart from yours, Toto.
Wow.
Iris' sister thinks I'm cool too.
Is it because you like DMC?
No, it's because I like Project Set Guy.
Oh.
But I just think it's funny that like everyone's younger sister I've met thinks I'm cool when in reality I'm
What do you mean? You
I'm
are
not.
cool.
not really.
Yes, you are. You're literally the bocce. What's it called? Shut the fuck up. You're literally
have
the
that
bocce with
muted.
like all of us going. What's it called? Oh my god! I wish everyone could see how cool like Griff is, and you're just like passed out on your own vomit.
No, bro, listen. You're calling me cool. I'm sitting at home right now coloring in a children's coloring book.
But you're
How is that cool?
that would be cool for a turn. What's it called? Tone it down with the sound effects, man. That would be cool for like 10-year-old me. What are you talking about?
10-year-old you seeing a 26-year-old woman like
Yes.
coloring in a child's book.
Yeah.
Wow. I want to be that when I'm older.
Yeah. I want to be just like her when I grow up.
No, you don't.
Oh
Press the no bitches.
god.
I mean, listen. Everyone here is on the same boat. Nobody can judge me.
Yeah,
I
you
live
know,
in a
you're right. When I grow up,
Well-
I'm gonna be just like her.
Well, not
bitches
really.
and
Me
bitches.
and Shadow are bitchless by choice.
Damn. Alright,
cool.
I can see how it is. I live in a small Irish town. Where am I gonna find a bitch here that isn't like sexist, homophobic, or whatever?
I hate that we're on stream because I was about to say it's like, but you're also
In
homophobic.
Dublin, obviously. They got everything in Dublin. The Twin Towers,
Right.
Paris.
But she hates Dublin.
I know, I genuinely despise fucking Dublin.
To find the treasure, you have to dive where you hate most.
Dublin is to her what Madrid is for me. It's just like, well, Dublin is the capital of Ireland.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Dublin's the
Oh yeah, makes
capital.
sense.
My problem with listen, I hate Dublin because for very good reasons. I hate Dublin because the entire country centers around Dublin. But not everyone can afford to be in Dublin. Dublin is so expensive to live in. They're fucking it's a nightmare to fucking get around. You can't cross the street without getting hit by fucking 17 different cars. The buses are always full. The fucking little trams are full. The fucking the dart is full. Like, you can't get around there. And everybody is trying to steal from you because that's where all the homeless people are too. And like, look, listen, I feel bad for them. But because they're homeless, they're also going to try and do more crime, and nobody can fucking go around Dublin safe. I hate it. It's so overpriced. It sucks. It's not even that pretty up there. The rest of the country is cheaper, but the reason we don't have stuff in the rest of the country is because everyone decided Dublin was the best place to be. Dublin sucks. I live by that. The capital should be moved. Huh?
You should carry a sword when you go into Dublin.
No, because I would get stabbed for carrying a sword.
Stab them first at a distance.
Bro, what this?
Use that.
I don't think he understands the law, guys.
No, he doesn't.
No, I only know the warfare of swords.
Anyways, I just hate Madrid because the government is like bullshit, and also people are there are like they're like advanced racist.
They took a course or they've got a bachelor's degree in racism.
They're the ones teaching the class. Like, you know, it's bad when they're racist against their own like communities. Like, they're racist against the Catalans, which are like, you know, like the north. Shit, that's the east, northeast ones. They're racist against the what's it called, the Euskadis which are like top north. I forgot who else like they were racist against. It's like they're just racist against like their own people just because like they are like slightly different and have like a different dialect. They just like generally treat them as subhuman. And it's just like the oddest thing ever. It's just because like every so often, because I live in, you know, like in part of Catalonia, that they're like, oh, you know, like once again they're just using us as like economic fodder and this and that, because, you know, like we're like the ones actually what's it called, lifting carrying the entire like, or like a good chunk of the Spanish economy, but they don't give us the same right as them. And it's just like the very comfortable like looking at them. It's just like, yeah, tell me about it. How are you racist against your own white people?
I think we should kill Spain.
Yes.
I think we should destroy every nation and then reform Pangea Major.
No, I don't want to be near the Americans.
Yeah, honestly, fair.
Listen, I worked in a museum for a long enough time to know I do not have the patience to be nice to Americans. I remember one time me and my boss were working and this couple came up and we were like, oh fuck, here comes another pair of Americans. They were Canadian, they were the best people ever. I missed them. Like, they were so good, and I was like, it was so nice being shocked that they weren't American. I had to fight Americans who were like I'd be telling them about like certain boats, like the Lusitania and stuff when I'm doing like a tour, and I would have Americans fight me about it, and I'm like, they're like, but my great whatever said this, and I'm like, your great whatever wasn't even fucking alive during this time. Shut the fuck up. I'm just like, shut the fuck up. I've been studying this shit for years. Leave me alone. Like, how would you, as a person who showed up for a week, know more about this than I do? The person who lives in the town where these boats were fucking made.
Do you think the nation should go back to speaking Irish? Or fuck, what's their official language again?
What?
I forgot what the
You're proving
remember
my
this-
point.
You're asking what the language of Ireland is if it's not Irish?
Is it actually called Irish? I'm just...
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I was right. Hold on. I doubted myself for a second.
What do you think what do you think Spanish people speak then?
Listen, I doubted my own knowledge, right? I didn't think I was right.
You're proving my point so much right now.
Oh my god.
No, this isn't confidence in what's wrong. This is misguided.
No wonder maybe.
imposter syndrome. Look at me.
Where did that one come from?
Bruh,
I don't know.
you know he's a cook because that was a good burn.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
What does that mean?
Don't worry.
Listen, we've seen stuff on Instagram.
Yeah. Wait, does Senor have an Instagram? Has an Instagram?
No, but I
don't.
think it's funny.
Like,
Wait, do you?
No, I said I don't.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me
Sad.
send it to you, Senor. Wait, no, hold on. Do I just send it to Senor, or do I just like post it here for everyone to get the contact?
No, just send it to Senor because I think it's funnier if we keep it a secret.
Okay.
Echo, don't throw my coloring
Like,
pencils on
okay,
the floor.
Senor. You.
Also, I'm glad I got a laugh out of you, Shadow. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He unmuted to laugh.
Oh no, I was unmuted for a while.
Oh.
It's just that caught me so off guard that I both laughed and coughed at the same time because it was so funny.
Y'all really gonna talk behind my back? Or
It's not behind your
discussing-
back. We're doing it in front of your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
That
doing
was
it.
really-
We're literally doing it live on stream with you on it.
We're doing it in. We're doing
This
it in 4K.
this
like,
was for the records.
Yeah.
Without giving me context at all. You're just showing Senor,
Yeah.
which is fucked up. I don't condone your actions.
To be fair, we're also just doing it like keeping everyone out of context too.
Yeah, it's not just you. I'm not sending it to like Iris or Shadow.
Yeah.
A good video.
Yeah. Griff sent it to me and I was just laughing.
No, it really made my day. I was at work and I was having a shitty day, and that made it better.
I also was not expecting that music from Deadpool and Wolverine. That's all I'm gonna say.
But this was about the Marines.
No,
how do I
it's
say this?
no, it's what is? I know it's just like celebrity women that went to space. I
I
don't.
think it was Katy Perry.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh.
the rest. I don't give a shit.
I didn't know there was more than one famous woman.
I don't.
Okay, they're great.
Yeah.
Is there a famous woman there that we're just forgetting that you like?
Sabrina fucking Carpenter.
I mean, to be fair, that's exactly
Girl
my
from
point. I'm
Fortnite.
like woefully uninformed. I don't know what's going on. I just know that they're sending white women to space or something. it's just,
Oh, you mean like in the space thing? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck went on that, and I don't care.
yeah. Nick,
They can pay me to care though if they want.
yeah.
I take PayPal.
I don't think they're gonna pay you for that, buddy.
Why not? He's a micro celebrity on the internet.
But I can try. Who knows? Maybe I'll get them to humble over
Y'all
some
act-
random stranger not knowing them.
Y'all actively raise my anxiety constantly.
Why? Why are you afraid of white women being?
No. Not that. Well, everyone's afraid of white women, but you know,
Oh my-
Excuse me?
You're scary. What am I supposed to say?
Now you're starting to sound like Novi. You really want to be like the kid with like 87 mental illnesses being afraid of me?
He's recovering.
Oh wait, did I forgot how many. He's evolving.
I
He
lost
got,
count.
he's got
Yeah.
real therapy, guys.
Oh my god.
My boy's getting better.
The therapy's working. He lost 6 mental illnesses.
I just picked Novi, I'm so proud of you. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No, do it, please. It'd be funny. I love pinging Novi
Okay.
for stuff. Even though I haven't replied to the messages he sent me today. I'm busy.
Yeah, you're
Anyways,
busy.
Iris, we have business to attend to. Why did I say it like that? Because we have business to attend to. What am I supposed to say? That we have to get freaky in the server? I'm not gonna say it like that. We have business to
I
attend
mean,
to.
Iris already does.
Yeah.
Isn't Iris going to see the movie in like an hour or some shit?
Yeah. Finally, he's going to get what's it called? The culture by Hatsune Miku.
Yay!
He's been playing.
No,
it.
you will not. You will come back and you will tell me about this fucking movie, Iris, because I can't see it. It's not a fucking Ireland. They fucking hate us here.
Iris, pull a fast one and tell no one about it.
I need what's it called? I need to get that movie. What's it called? Like pirated or something, so I can like watch it with Grifty. Let's go.
You know, I'm someone interested in that movie. I'll see that. Dude.
Yeah, it come on, man! It's a movie from the girl from Fortnite.
Yeah, I know. One of the
It's
mini
gonna
girls
be
from Fortnite.
depressing.
I don't think they have it at my movie theater.
Delicious.
Instead, my friend yesterday forced me to watch a very horrific horror movie.
Madagascar?
War. Not vor.
What?
Can't believe Skipper said that.
I miss Skipper.
Skipper only said that on
Kowalski,
these ones.
analysis on me.
Has anyone watched the Penguins of Madagascar series?
I have.
Yeah.
I watched so
Yeah.
many.
I like the show. I like the show.
It's good.
I'm just so excited.
Yeah.
Wait, I hate saying it. Why was it actually kind of cute? Like a little kid getting excited in class when they asked for dinosaurs.
You know what it reminds me of? That reminds me of Shrek, where like which is like, does someone know how to get to like the Lord Farquaad? And Donkey's like yeah, it's just like, oh, I do. I know. Yeah. You remember that episode where they had the what's it called, the like the zookeeper saying like they have 3 male penguins and 1 female, and they're all like doing like a test to check like which one's supposed to be the female, and Skipper like is the
Skipper.
last one and gets like
Got negative.
literally like a false negative. So he spends like half the episode thinking he's actually a girl, that he's being a girl the whole time. What the fuck was up with that?
I remember him wearing a, what is it? A pink bow.
Yeah,
During the
he wore a
episode.
pink bow. Where
That
is
I'm
it?
pretty sure he got from like the apes.
Nobody responded.
Shadow, what are you saying, sir?
I was saying trans rights is what's happening.
Yeah, I know. It's just like how
Exactly.
like I know it's all for the video. Like, how do you actually kind of just say like, oh yeah, Skipper is trans in this episode, and just got away with it?
Waiting for my SpongeBob episode where he's actually trans.
Aren't sponges genderless?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does-
so technically SpongeBob is a non-binary queen, king, monarch, royalty.
Also, like, I feel like there's enough episodes where, like, SpongeBob dresses up as a girl that it kind of, like, they don't need to tell you at this point.
He literally goes, "Am I a pretty girl?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just like me for real.
Toto, stop.
Okay.
You wish you
Bad
could be like
cat.
SpongeBob.
Also, I'm imagining like this supposed episode being like him mentioning it to Mr. Krabs, and then Mr. Krabs going, "Oh, SpongeBob, Bob, that doesn't matter. You can still make me money."
Capitalism be like.
SpongeBob, me Bob, you can be whoever you wanna be. Just get in that kitchen.
Just get back in the kitchen and make me some money, eh?
Oh god.
Money, 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 money.
The hypothetical what's it called, like oh my god, how do you call it, like transpositivity episode that ends up accidentally being misogynistic because it just happened that SpongeBob loves to work in the kitchen.
No, they give him a fucking pay cut. That's what happened.
Oh, they pay him.
Actually, no, he has to start paying them to work in the Krusty.
He already does that though.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
he really pays to work at the Krusty Cat.
Like, what
$600 for breathing.
episode with cheese.
Jeez.
Bro, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's capitalism, baby.
It's not even capitalism, that's just Mr. Krabs being an asshole.
Yeah, a capitalistic asshole.
Mr. Krabs on a nice day.
Also, Penguins of Madagascar is great.
Yeah.
I hope more people watch it now that Madagascar is in the news right now.
Wait, what happened?
Wait, is it?
Well, not the news, but like in internet culture.
Why?
Because like there was a viral tweet that happened where it's like, remove one of these 4 DreamWorks things, and Schaefer
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, remove Madagascar, and then people had an issue with that. So now it's just. Go ahead.
You go on, sorry.
I was just saying, now it's just in the internet zeitgeist again.
Wait, who said remove my
No, okay, like, I think it like began like with like a tweet like with Shafiro saying like I know Madagascar is the easy pick, but I can't delete it with movies. So that's it. Like you abuse the power of the birthday wish and brought bad luck upon all of us. and then they escalated from there. Like what's the other Madagascar stuff?
I just like the Penguins because they're so out there, and it's just great.
Yeah.
They're just so real. I remember watching the movie in films, like the Penguins of Madagascar movie.
Yeah.
It's a real experience.
I love the penguins like in like the second movie in the plane scene.
Yeah. I love the one episode where they're doing like a kart races, and they're like trying to like tune up their own like remote control car, and Kowalski's like final touch for it is just like he puts like stickers of like fire on the side, and he's just like, these stickers make it like scientifically go faster. Because they're generally like doing like actual like tune-ups to it, like they're actually like putting like an engine and like better wheels and stuff like that, but it's just like the stickers where it's the stickers that's gonna actually help.
Orc War Thunder
yeah.
explanation.
Yeah.
It's obviously gonna be the stickers.
I like the episode where Mizzou hired like this strong man to replace the pool liner for the Penguins exhibit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because like it had to get replaced or something. But their secret base is obviously right underneath it,
Yeah.
so they can't have him going there. So they just keep coming up with ways to get him to not do it. So it starts off like small, where it's like, okay, we're just gonna replace the pool liner ourselves. And then the guy's like, no, this isn't right. I didn't do the job. I'm gonna do it and do it right. And then it's like, okay, well, we'll just like throw eggs at him. Then we'll throw a bomb at him, and then we'll actually cause an earthquake and rubble to fall on top of it.
I remember when Kowalski accidentally created a hole in the space-time continuum.
Yeah. And then they were freaky with the toothbrush. Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remind me, Shadow, is that episode the one with the joke of just like, I don't remember. I just remember they had like a new character come in, like a new human, and they're just like, oh, he's like some sort of like inspector or something like that. And it's just like he's from like St. Petersburg, it's like the one in Russia or in I forgot, but it's like the joke is like he's still from the United States because there's another St. Petersburg there.
Yes, because he has an accent.
Yeah. Okay. That's the one. Where is St. Petersburg in the U.S.?
In the U.S.
Sorry.
Yeah, like which part?
Yeah, it's in the U.S.
In which state?
In the United States.
In
What are you
Florida.
asking
It's
about?
from
St.
Florida.
Petersburg?
It's in the United. It's right in the name.
Oh my god.
What are you, stupid?
Got him.
Yeah.
By the way,
I
did you know
can't-
St. Petersburg
I
has a place called St. Pete's Beach?
I can't believe that Shadow got me with the second senor roast.
Yeah, I just stole his joke.
Yeah. But it's okay because you said it louder. Yeah.
Also, there's another episode of Penguins I really like, where the entire episode is Skipper being crazy about his second arch nemesis, the Red Squirrel. So he's just driving everyone insane the entire time, and he just keeps going, the Red Squirrel, like the entire episode. It just always sticks out to me for some reason. So then they get like the squirrel guy at like the zoo to do like a fake battle. And there's one bit I really like because they have him wear an eye patch where he accidentally runs into a tree because he isn't used to wearing an eye patch, and he just like stupid eye patch, and he just keeps doing that over and over again.
The big boss?
Oh my god.
The big boss. The man who saved the world.
And won't you even...
But yeah, sorry for rambling, I just like Penguins and Madagascar.
No. That's part of the. It's a good ramble.
I remember in the second movie when the chimpanzees were demanding rights, and like they're basically union busting.
Maternity leave.
And Skipper was getting mad like, "Damn commies!"
That's how you know he's from the United States.
The commies have my hands tied. The maternity leave.
It always got me in. I don't know if that's an American / English thing, but like at least in Spanish, like it always got me that he calls the Russian tiger in the third one a Ruski. It's just like why are you calling him that? Like, I think it was like that, you know, who had to explain to me. It's like that's like a, kind of just like a term for like Russians.
Damn Ruskies.
miss the penguins. They were so silly.
They were the best part of the Madagascar movies. I'm a
Yeah.
by them.
When we're watching on the Penguins movie.
We have time.
Do you think someone has modded like Metal Gear Solid 5 to be the penguins of Madagascar models?
I mean, you could probably do that.
No, I'm asking if someone has. You
Maybe.
think?
Just have to look hard enough.
We could ask them.
Google.
Yeah, I mean that too.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, let's ask for the one person who has a Metal Gear hyperfixation grip they Google.
Why? You guys want to summon Novi again?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just told him I was proud of him.
Yeah, now we can tell him that we actually need his services for what's it called, Metal Gear stuff.
You hire mammal. Do you know Metal Gear?
Sorry.
No, but
You
my
hire
friend Phil
mammal.
does.
Phil?
Sorry, I'm remembering the version of that. That's Smash fans trying to understand fighting game rules,
Yeah.
where it's just like
I've
word
seen that one
circles.
too.
Yeah, of course. And that one was so funny.
I can't make it. Monkeys were also pretty good of the Madagascar series.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the gunship they made using goddamn bananas as ammunition, but it's also their
Yeah.
What is it, nitrous for the engine and their forms of payment.
They're very resourceful.
The universal.
Yeah, and they wanted maternity leave.
That's right. That happened during the what is it? The negotiation scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Union
That's-
busting.
Now that was your stole by joke. You said it louder.
What joke? There's no such thing as jokes.
Don't worry about it.
I
wish
mean,
you would know
between
that,
all of
Maggie.
you guys, yeah.
Well, I mean, I had a pretty good roast earlier, but alright.
Yeah,
A
what?
roast isn't a joke. A roast is a fact.
Oh, okay then.
What were we talking about?
We're talking about the Madagascar scene where let's skip for negotiating with the monkeys.
I mean after that, but yeah. Anyways.
Roast beef was made in the UK. The fuck?
What are you looking at roast beef?
What?
Because I was gonna make a dumb joke like, oh no, a roast is actually roast beef, which is a whatever like cut of meat.
You don't.
That's,
Dude.
Why don't you know what a cut of beef is?
no, I was trying to figure out which cut of beef.
I'm going to go fucking insane.
Oh, y'all get mad at me for
I'm,
dumb reasons.
I'm crying.
That is not a dumb reason. That is basic information.
I'm actually crying.
What
Are you
information
now?
is basic
Like-
about that?
Look, listen, girl. I missed the first 12 years of education, and how? Ooh.
No, I already know roast beef is a cut of beef, but like I'm trying to figure out which cut of beef.
You're not helping your case. Let me tell you real quick, you're not helping your case.
I am going
Why
to go
y'all like this?
downstairs for 5 minutes.
They'll just hate me for no reason.
We don't hate you. What do you mean?
Just your turn on the bullying card. They do it to everyone. Don't worry.
Yeah. You had it too good for too long.
It's initiation, if anything.
Yeah.
Alright, I see you, Iris.
Wait, what's Iris doing now?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Well,
I said don't worry about it.
I'm not worrying about it.
Stop worrying about it.
Also, yeah, like the Iris is like another good example. He's still in initiation. Every swap thing he catches like 7 strikes. Bro got his forehead stuck on that one.
You mean 6-7?
Yeah, sorry.
My bad.
My bad.
I return.
Welcome back, bestie.
Bye.
Aww.
My sister sent me a reel, and I haven't opened it, but it says her name on top. Sent a reel by the Autism Spectrum Daily. Like, girl. She could not be as obvious. She's supposed to be working night shift, the bitch. I need to tell her to get off her phone.
You
should
know?
get her fired for that.
Yeah.
Bruh, I don't want that bitch to go jobless. That means she'd have to move back in, and I'm not mentally prepared for that. To be fair, most workplaces don't allow phones, but like in a nursing home, you're allowed your phone. It's just obviously when you're on the floor, don't have it out. Technically, you're not supposed to have your phone on the floor either, but you know, some people carry it around. You know what I mean? Or maybe I do, maybe I don't. But like, you're allowed your phone during your break. Like, that's fine. It's just obviously like if you're actually on the floor, you know, taking care of a resident, you don't take your phone out. Because I told Toto, I don't know if I told everyone, but like, we recently had a nurse basically we had a resident die, and we had a nurse take a video of them laid out after they passed, which is highly illegal, and she got fired.
The fuck?
But that's why you don't take your phone with you, because you're not supposed to. We're not supposed to take pictures of the residents anyway. That is like straight up a thing you don't do, because a lot of them do not have the mental capability to even give permission for you to take a photo. Now, some do. And if they say, yeah, you can have a photo or take a selfie with them, then that's fine. But like, most of them do not have that. They don't have like the reasoning to say yes or no to a photo. They don't know.
Yeah. Much less if, you know, they're dead.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, like she told me she got some like tea from work, and I was just like expecting to hear something like funny, like with the new resident that you had that you mistook for like a little girl.
Oh,
and,
no, actually, I meant to... Oh, yeah, I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah, but like, what's it called? But he told me about that nurse, and I what's it called? And I was just like, my jaw dropped, and I was speechless. I was just like, what?
Trust me, we all were too. But that the other resident, I found out what she has. It's called Noonan syndrome. I didn't know I didn't know what she had before she came in because I hadn't met her yet. But she's so sweet. Like today, I was upstairs doing something, and her room is upstairs, and she kept coming in and out to like talk to me. And then at one point, she started bringing out like pictures she'd made and stuff, and asked me what I thought of them. And I was like, I would kill for you. I was just like, she's so cute. It hurts me.
You love the sweet grandma type.
It's not really like grandma type, but like it's just really nice, and I'm just like, oh.
Finally, a normal president.
Actually, to be fair, at the minute we have quite a lot of like normal residents. Like, like obviously, like yeah, a lot of them still have dementia and stuff, but like most of them are genuinely just very sweet and lovely people.
You know, silly with like even the dementia ones are like better behaved than the fucking poet.
Yeah, that's like you always give leeway to like residents who have dementia or Alzheimer's or some other like condition because they don't know what's going on. Like I think I've explained, we have one man who gets really violent outbursts, but then when he kind of calms down, he actually cries because he's realized he's hurt someone.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't actually really hurt people much anymore. But when he was a bit more able-bodied, and then he'd feel so awful afterwards, he'd just break down, and then you'd feel awful for him because it's like he didn't mean to. But, like, you give leeway for that. They have no control over that. The poet, there's nothing wrong with him. He is a perfectly, like, physically able man. He's mentally able. He just wanted to have a fucking slave, and what's the best place to go and get one? A nursing home, because we can't say no. I just pretend I don't speak English so he doesn't bother me anymore.
Did you call him the poet?
He's a
Yeah,
poet.
he says he's a poet, but his poems are really shit. I've read them.
I really want to hear the story about behind this man now.
No story, he's just a dick. Like, a genuinely awful man. You know he's awful when other men think he's awful, because in Ireland, men will never call another man, like, awful or disgusting or something. But if another man does describe you as that, then you know he is genuinely scum of the earth.
Yikes.
Yeah. We were so happy. Like, it sounds so bad. Everyone at work last week was so happy because he was up in hospital for a few days.
Even I was happy. It was just like the funniest thing. I'm in beef with an old man I never met.
We straight beefing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like how I have beef with Toto's mother.
Well, yeah, but that you have like a personal reason.
Yeah, I suppose, actually.
We got beef, so we stroganoff.
Oh god.
So what kind of beef is it?
I don't know. I stopped caring after Iris pulled my attention away to something else.
Wow, he gets told Hong Shua and he immediately just resigns.
Wow.
Yeah, I hung Shua until I can't finish saying it.
Bro!
Finish it.
Yeah. You're being
Okay,
already
close.
brain rotted yourself with chicken jockey. You can't finish a Hong Shua joke. Gigi Moody looking at him like the Green Goblin man. It's like, coward!
We have a new world.
Howard. We have a new world to conquer.
Oh my god.
Oh, you said chicken jockey like you're the Joker.
The Joker.
I'm about to make the chicken jockey disappear.
You see, Batman, sometimes it's not about the chicken, but also the jockey.
It's not about the chicken. It's about sending a jockey.
I thought it was gonna be a Mets joke.
Huh?
I thought this was gonna be a Mets joke.
No.
He's
I was
picking on my
baited.
jockey.
So,
Mhm.
does anyone want to buy the $300 chicken jockey popcorn bucket?
No.
I wanna.
Because that's how much those popcorn buckets are going for now. You should have bought one and sold it.
All this. They have an actual site where they sell them.
Yeah, they're sold out. Because they ran through their stock. Unless they restocked.
Last time I checked, it was still in stock.
Oh,
And it
okay.
was like Wednesday.
Okay, because I know when the movie came out, they sold out like instantly, and then people were selling them for $300.
Oh god.
Wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
Exactly.
How else do you think I'm going to afford a Switch 2?
Shoe.
No, okay. A little bit on the topic of the Switch 2. Everyone went to watch the direct. Of course, like I couldn't because the Mario Kart World Direct. Of course, I couldn't because I was like still stuck with sister and stuff. Who was going to tell me that they added the ice flower into the game? And the Mega Mushroom?
Oh, sorry, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't know until like someone was like commenting on them like I think the next day actually because I just like I just heard the like people saying like oh there's like nothing like there like it was just a nothing burger like this guy just being an emo kind of like bit and then I didn't hear anything from that until like later someone shared a clip of like oh here's the new items coming by the way. I was just like they got the ice flower.
Yeah.
Yeah, they also brought back the Mega Mushroom.
Yeah, and the feather.
Like, I'm a big enjoyer of the Mega Mushroom, so this is a big day for me.
Yeah.
Or that was a big day for me.
I love that comic is an item too. they just call him like that.
He got demoted.
Yeah.
I said this, but they could have just made Magic Koopa a racer and had the best of both worlds, but no.
No, I was about to say too. It's just like he was supposed to be like in the Mario Kart 64, and now he's just an item.
I mean, he did become a racer, but like he like regressed back.
Yeah. Bro, how do you take him back?
It was like adding Waluigi to Smash, and then like in the next Smash game, you relegate him back to like that's his trophy.
It's just like comic is just there. It's like they invited the cow.
Honestly, I think the cow is just the best character they've added, though.
Yeah, literally. I love how
What the
everyone's
fuck,
just
his
like
name's just Cow.
yeah, everyone just agrees on that. I love that.
The cow's the pick of all time.
Yeah.
See, my question is like, how are they gonna do like the open world thing? Like, where they eat like some things in there? How are they gonna
Oh,
do
yeah.
that with the cow?
I saw that. I was like,
I assume some of the generic characters won't have a costume.
Man.
oh, I can't feel
So
myself.
I won't have Japanese Goomba.
Unfortunately, probably not.
It would be so funny though if they added like what's it called like a cow costume that it like yeah like the cow has a skin that is just like a me outfit because you know how like in 8 the Mii's get a cow outfit.
That'd be really funny.
Yeah.
That
Would be
sounds
nice.
satanic.
How is that satanic?
A cow wearing a human costume?
Yeah. It's not human, it's a me. There's a difference.
You're saying me's are less than humans? Alright.
No, I'm not saying that they're less than human. I'm saying that they're different than humans.
Wow.
You know, if anything, you could say that they're better than humans because like every time like Nintendo does a game with like normal human avatars, everyone just goes like, "Where's the Mii's? Why did they remove the Mii's?"
I mean, they
Nintendo has
can't-
forgotten about the Mii's.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not better because they can't have gay sex. So
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry,
you
guys.
can
You
fix that,
can't stick
Nintendo.
pee-pee in another man. I hate myself for saying it like that.
Don't worry.
I will worry.
Okay. Yeah. There's nothing much I can do about that.
Sorry.
Also, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just asking what was that?
Wait, I was gonna say something.
No, Senor said something and you're gonna hear it.
Oh, okay.
You say something?
I forgot.
What
I'm
was
really sorry about that.
What was
I
that, Shadow?
forgot.
So about the Moo Meadow Scout.
Mm-hmm.
So like I got a new car, right?
Yeah.
And it's white. So while I was sitting at work the other day, I was like, "Oh, it'd be funny if I got a Moo Meadow Scout sticker." Because the car is white, so that way it'd fit. And then I looked on like sites where people sell like fan works, and no one sells a Moo Meadow sticker, and I'm like, come on, it's right there. Why is no one selling a Moo Meadow sticker?
Yeah.
You found your market.
I mean, you're right.
No, mate. Let's sell it for like $20 each and get a gazillion dollars.
Finally, I'll be able to afford a Switch too.
Finally, I can afford Fay Pass.
Oh, that's more affordable.
How many years of Fay Pass does it take to buy a Switch 2?
Like 4?
4. Yeah, 4.
4 years of Fay Pass.
Also, Plucky says, speaking of cow, did you know that Paramount became aware of its inclusion in Mario Kart World and ended up joking about it on Twitter? No, I don't check Twitter. Also, hi, Plucky.
Wait, what was included?
Paramount is joking about the cow in Mario Kart Tour. World.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's really funny how that worked out.
What did they do? What did they say?
I think they just posted like the Moo Meadow Scout or something.
I realized instead of doing this coloring book, I could be working on my commissions.
Yeah, you could be on that
Well, the coloring
grind.
book is much more fun.
Yeah. Also true.
Yeah, Griff. When I go to the commission, which one do you want to draw? Mani or Nagi?
What?
He's asking if you want to draw his OC or his fan kid.
A girl, just send whoever. I'm not picky.
Damn.
What do you mean, them?
Because I don't know who to send.
Girl, it's
Throw
your
Couldn't figure it
money.
out.
Throw a coin. Flip a coin.
Actually, I probably need to do Nagi first because we might be doing the summer thing soon. The silence is deafening.
I'm focusing very hard on my coloring book. I'm trying not to eat the crayons.
That it was a Barnyard reference, I see.
Can I have the red one?
Okay.
Thank you. Red's my favorite.
Pink is mine.
Scrumptious.
Damn, you're just giving out military rations for free?
Not for free.
Oh no, what did I give up?
I could be feeding you those valuable. I could be feeding valuable Marines.
Fuck the Marines, bro. I'd rather feed my friends.
Okay, actually, I kind of hate the Marines. They get us banned from a lot of stuff.
Wait, aren't you also part of the Marines?
No, I'm the Navy.
What's
We
the
own the Marines.
What's the difference? Huh?
We own the Marines.
So you're just a bigger Marine.
No,
Yes, that's what it sounds like.
no.
That's like my... Okay, there's carers, and then we have a senior carer. The senior carer is just a carer with more experience.
They're like a steroided up teenager that usually doesn't listen to us.
Also,
That's the best
sort of the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say that's the best way to describe it.
What's that?
Anyways,
To answer your question of what's the difference between the Navy and the Marines,
Mm-hmm.
the Navy tends to be more around like the vehicle, from what I understand, while the Marines is attacking on foot from the sea.
Oh.
So like the Marines are the people who go in, and the Navy are the people who are on the boat.
they're the grunt force.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a better explanation.
Yeah.
Steroided teenager doesn't listen to us also works.
No.
No, because that doesn't explain anything.
Explains a lot.
It don't.
Also, I'm gonna be
Also-
completely honest. I didn't realize you were explaining it because I didn't get it.
Oh, man.
Sorry about that.
There was an attempt.
Yeah.
Sleep on that thing.
You
What?
can't just say
Under-
sleep on that tang when you don't know what to say.
No, I'm
Yeah.
responding to Iris.
Okay. You didn't even say Hong Shua first.
That was a different night. Oh, why are you clicky clacking away at the keyboard? You're probably writing down, updating your file on me.
No.
Who has time to do that?
Odo, obviously.
I'm replying to Sage. She's telling me how she conquered her biggest fear of needles, and now she has to inject herself each week of for the rest of her life. And I'm just like, I could never do that. Like, you're better than me. I am a whole bitch.
Fear needles? Oh yeah, I know you, but like,
Yeah, Sin is also afraid of them needles.
oh, damn.
Oh, needles.
I thought you said speedos for a minute, and I was like, huh?
No.
I thought you said Beatles.
No, I don't mind
The
needles.
Beatles.
The Beatles do scare me as well.
You're the one who wants to go to England. You can't be afraid of the Beatles. Everyone looks like the Beatles over there.
Oh no! Oh no!
Beatles are pretty cool. One of them was Thomas.
You'll get used to when they get in before night.
Here comes the sun.
I've been so ruined by the internet. I heard "Here Comes" and I just thought that boy immediately.
Oh shit! What up?
Just like how I can't think of Bad Romance without thinking of the story of Undertale now.
Oh my god.
It's true though.
Yeah. it played on the radio while I was at work one time, and I had like like a revulsion reaction to being like, oh no, it's the story of Undertale.
This is the same thing as like here in fucking
Judas.
No, what the fuck is the song where it's like Fortnite, yeah, we about to get down, get down.
Thank you.
American
Right
Boy.
now, just wiped out
Yeah.
Tomato Town.
Literally that too.
It really is just you know.
I think I told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again anyways.
Yay!
I went to a graduation party for someone I knew, and haven't seen them in like 5 years, right?
Yeah.
Got there, was sitting alone because everyone else is kind of in their groups, and I socialized with some people before, and I was eating. That song comes on, and I just start laughing, and the person who's graduating comes over and goes, "What a victory royale, yeah, Fortnite." It's just like, yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. I started laughing harder.
Men.
Men only want one thing.
And it's disgusting.
And it's number
Be
one
happy?
victory royale.
A Fortnite Battle Royale victory.
But they want the Xbox so they can play Fortnite. Obviously.
They want the Switch 2 so they can play Fortnite.
Yeah.
Me.
They want the Xbox with Uno on it. But
You have
No,
Little do they
Uno.
know, they have the oldest Xbox known to man.
LMAO.
Also, to go back to Mario Kart for a minute, it is a good thing you didn't stream that, so because honestly, like I sat there and watched it, it was like, oh, this was a waste of time.
Yeah. I mean, look at like
It
cool
was
anyways.
going to be longer. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I didn't wake up for that.
I expected something to happen. Also, because Doug Bowser was like, if you don't like the $80 price tag, wait till the direct happens.
The direct happens like, well, I still don't like the $80 price tag. What was that all about? No, I really don't like the $80 price tag.
Honestly,
was
that's kind of what
Bro-
happened.
What was bro waffling about?
Honestly, I just feel bad that Nintendo fumbled. But the thing is, people are still gonna buy everything because like, people don't understand that you don't. If you buy this shit, they're gonna keep doing what they're doing because they think you guys want it.
But it's not a big
Now,
thing.
when they announce a Fire Emblem game, I will be part of the problem then.
Eh. It's not a big thing that we want. It's like they know that like
People don't
ev-
have the
everyone's
the
like
power?
always talking about like boycott and this and that, and like pay with your wallet, but with your wallet and stuff like that. But it's just like when the day comes, everyone's just crossing the line.
Oh yeah.
Also, it really doesn't matter, honestly, on a lower scale, because like none of us can convince billions of people not to buy the thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
look,
like I know that's defeatist attitude, but it's just the truth, Sorry, go ahead, Chris. Sorry for interrupting.
I was gonna say, it's like every like other boycott that I've seen over the past few years. People are like boycott Overwatch, so people will so the company will like stop like being dickwads. Nobody boycotted it. It lasted a few days. There was like boycott Genshin, that doesn't work. Boycott this, boycott that. It doesn't work because not everybody is online and in a constant sphere of like that negative bubble. or in a sphere where they're informed about like the game developer or something in this game is like a bad thing.
Plus,
People
if
forget
people-
that most people do not actually use social media to look at that stuff.
Plus, if people can afford it, they'll just buy it, right?
FOMO.
Yeah, and also, especially like with the United States right now, a lot of people are going to buy preemptively, even if they're not exactly completely comfortable with the price. Because I'm one of them.
Yeah, because it's either right now or in 5 years. Or
Yeah.
4 years, sorry.
No, 5. Because after it ends, it'll still take time to happen.
Oh,
Because, you know, everything's fucked. Also, I do think this is going to affect it more than just like an online boycott, but not enough to be like, oh yeah, they learned their lesson. More so because if I'm a parent and little Timmy asks me for 80, it's going to be like, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Like 60 is already asking a lot for some parents. 80's definitely asking maybe too much for some.
I know I'm speaking from like also, you know, like what's it called, background of like poverty, but it's just like my parents thought like $40 for a game was like still insane. There's no way like a lot of parents are still like with, you know, like all the thing of minimum wage like it's not going up. There's no way like there's gonna be like many like parents are gonna be like that comfortable with just dropping like $80 every season for like their new like game.
All I'm saying is my mother would turn in her urn if she saw how much money I spend on games these days. And I'm saying this as like an adult who can afford it. I can't imagine what it's like having like 2 or 3 kids who all want the Switch of their own or some shit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be horrible.
And then they
Well, that's
all
very
want
cool.
a copy of Mario Kart. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know, the worst part is if you have 3 kids who wanted that, who all wanted a copy of Mario Kart, by the time you bought up the extra cost you spent, you would have bought another game. Anyway, sorry for inadvertently making this about the Switch price again.
No, it's fine.
It's a relevant topic.
Yeah, it's stopped.
It's also it's important to talk about it.
Yeah.
It's
okay to
also
talk about your
very
feelings.
relevant today with the United States, at least,
What
because
happened?
they announced pre-order dates today.
Then as well.
And also, they announced the pre-order dates and that the console price is the same for right now.
Man.
Accessories are a bit higher, like Joy-Cons went up by $5, so they're now 100 basically.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they were already like 85, and now they're at 90. So by the time you're done with tax, they're 100.
I am so glad that like the old Switch 1 accessories work with the Switch 2,
Yeah.
or at least
Yeah.
the controllers. I am so glad.
Best thing you can do if you need a controller that isn't like the Joy-Cons is that you can usually find like GameCube style controllers for like $20. They work excellently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially since the adapters work as well.
Yeah. Well, they make one that specifically plugs into the back of the Switch too, or like the side of the Switch. Like they're great.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should have probably picked one up rather than going, yeah, I should pick up a Switch 2 to not have to buy Joy-Cons again.
Lo and behold.
But also, I just may not pick up a Switch 2. I'm sorry, basically. Anyway, sorry for
I think-
rambling.
No, you're
I
fine.
think I'm still rocking the Wii U Pro Controller.
That's a really good controller.
From the Wii U era. For all of 5 people that owned it.
I got a what's it called, a pro controller that's funnily enough like Monster Hunter themed. Hey, look, it works wonders. I'm not changing it.
Bro never even played Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's the only pro controller they had. At the store I went.
Fake fan.
Yeah.
Who's
Wh-
gonna buy Total Monster Hunter Wild so I can have a hunting horn, bitch?
Take horn.
Yeah, I need my buffs.
Yeah, I still need to open the commissions for that one.
You buy him wild.
In retrospect, it's kind of funny how technically the what's it called, the McDonald's like bit is like actually screwing me over, because since now I have like work to do, I cannot open commissions.
Just say you hate me, bro.
No, I don't hate you.
What's the McDonald's bit again? I forget.
Nagi and Hsien paid
Oh, yeah,
me
how
to
the Flinton
go.
meal, right?
Yeah.
Linton Meal. Bro had a taste of the Diet of the Kings. He tasted the ambrosia.
And I went,
tasted
I've
nice
tasted
chemicals.
better.
Tasted some chemicals. They weren't delicious, but they were certainly chemicals.
Come on, the nether flame sauce was gas as fuck, yeah?
Not really. It's literally just like if you have Frank's hot sauce, just buy that. It's literally the same thing.
Nuh-uh.
I was
This is
expecting
the
to.
nether sauce.
Yeah, I was expecting to cry because like girl was just like hyping it up like how it was like so spicy. I'm just like, I can tolerate some spices, but I'm not like the biggest fan. Like I'm not like my dad, which my dad's like actually just insane. Or my sister. My sister is like can't eat anything he doesn't have like hot sauce. But I was there just like, it's alright.
Sin and I got told thank you by Toto's sister for getting her McDonald's.
Wait, your sister's never thanked me for buying you guys food. What the fuck?
Because we're cool.
Toto, have you told
You,
them
you
about it?
think you're cooler than me? He can't even answer that.
Yeah. Also, I did tell her. It's just like we didn't have pizza this time around. So,
Wow.
Didn't get paid. Didn't get pizza for 1 week. Instant betrayal.
I'm sorry.
You see, this one came with a toy, so
Wow. I see how it is.
Yeah.
No.
Look at what you done, Toto.
What do you mean? What I did? My sister's the one who didn't want pizza. Different. In part, it's also kind of my auntie's fault a little bit because like she was the one who invited us to eat like most of the time.
Whose audio do I hear right now?
Nagi.
What kind of conversations are we having?
Oh my god,
I
creepy.
agree.
I agree.
Bitch bags.
Damn. Also, the entire time you guys were describing the sauce, I just couldn't stop thinking of the actual lava chicken bit from the movie.
No, 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 no.
I haven't seen the movie, by the way.
Watch it. Watch that.
I
movie.
will. I will.
It is. It's an
gonna-
experience.
he
That's
will,
the best way to describe it.
he will, and then he's gonna drag me to watch it too.
Yeah.
I forced my friend to watch it. And then
So,
he made me watch Warfare.
I've talked about this guy before, but I've talked about like the NASA guy who does like a bunch of random shit. He made chicken where he got actual lava to cook it in this week. It's like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing this time. So there was actual lava chicken for once.
I remember, I forgot who, but there's like this, these people that cook bread in like volcanic rock. I remember watching a video on it. It's like, this metal as fuck.
Yeah. This isn't your granny's bread.
I don't like how quiet it is. Why is it every time I talk, everything goes quiet?
We're just being a little quieter now.
Everything revolves on you, Nagi. Like, we just want to be quiet.
I am looking at stuff online.
I'm trying to draw Gigi.
I'm trying to finish my drawing.
My throat is getting sore, so
Yeah.
That's what you get for sucking dick. Sorry.
That's not
Sorry,
that's
that
not
was
true. No,
I didn't tell us to say
Herb,
it.
that is
I'm the
incorrect
straightest-
actually. That is not true.
I'm the
But-
straightest
I
person
was
here
gonna
right
say
now.
What's it called? Like lifting my glasses like Octavio. That is incorrect. That is factually not true.
What do you know that? Don't answer. I already know.
I mean, how else do you think I'm going to afford the Switch to?
$20 is $20.
$20 is $20.
Anyway, sorry, that was a bad joke even for me.
No, you're fine.
This is good comedy.
Chad is saying that came out of nowhere, Griff.
Hmm?
That's what you get for sucking dick. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I said I was gonna tidy up my Fire Emblem barracks.
Good luck.
It's gonna be awful.
Oh yeah, now that I remember.
What do you remember, Toto?
Give me a second, I'll send it. I saw Vera absolutely fucking destroyed me.
Excuse me.
Like, I was like 2 seconds in. Oh, no. Goodbye to the good times, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's depressing. I'm not watching all of that. I'm not crying live on stream.
I am.
Wait, why is Toto crying?
Because he's a big baby.
Yeah. So
Is it because he has 57 layers?
No, I haven't
no,
looked in his layers and I don't want to.
no. I actually improved my layers a little bit. I started with 3 layers. One for all the lines that go to the right, another one for all the lines that go to the left, and another one for all the lines in the middle. Yeah. I saw what's it called? A video about the Techno Dad celebrating Technoblade's birthday, you know, and it just absolutely fucked me up. It's like every so often I just see like like videos pop out from on my recommended page because like, well, he was popular, and also like Minecraft's popular, so like people keep remembering that. And
I get emails from him all the time.
Yeah.
Or at least the shop.
Sorry?
I get emails from the shop of the Technoblade stuff.
Man. Yeah. So,
Sure to always tell the people you care how much you care about them, because you never know when it's going to be the last day.
yeah.
Yes, I care about all y'all.
Okay, well,
I cherish you too.
Thank you.
I think you're all right.
Honestly,
Thanks,
understandable.
That's the
The
best.
highest form of affection. For me, you're all right.
Yeah. You're nice enough to hang out with.
You don't get much better than this.
Yeah.
Sorry, words of affirmation are not my thing.
You know what I cherish? Gambling. Yeah, gambling.
Let's go Belachero.
Let's go. Horse races. Who's going to the horse races with me? We got a bet on orange. Someone please tell me. They know what I'm referencing.
No.
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 I'm sorry, it's not Uma Musume, I don't get it.
Okay, so on Twitter lately, there's been this creator that's been posting like horse races, but like poorly drawn, designed, done. But it's been destroying Twitter.
Isn't Gura retiring destroying Twitter? See people like trying to explain it to like normies, saying like this is what like if LeBron James retired.
He's graduating from
true.
school.
Yeah. The one that killed me is like someone who did like the video, but like it's actually like LeBron on the thumbnail, and so someone like quoted this with this is like if Gura retired from the Lakers.
Speaking of Gargura and sports teams, I remember the day like that happened. Someone like posted a Discord like DMs between one of the Dodgers players and Gargura saying that they need her for the team.
I can't
that's
believe the
what actually-
Dodgers will never win again.
Yeah.
Nah, they're just gonna hire Gargura.
They should look for like another replacement girl. I think that Sensawa lady over there was like very neat. I think she could
Imagine-
do. I think she could do the part.
Imagine Crony as the Dodgers main.
Oh my god. What's it called? Gura was also like the first VTuber that I introduced to Yoryi, because like every so often like Yoryi says like ah, and when the was it, like when she's like in voice call and like she gets like surprised or like she doesn't know what to say, she just says like ah. And then like when the meme started with like Gura when she said that, in a clip, like I would just say it's like, oh my gosh, she's just like, you for real.
I saw Yoryi get gunned down by Skeleton today.
Get down, Mr. President.
She lost the archer off, man.
Rest in peace.
Like my Gigi swashed.
She loves the Archer of what?
Her summoner is an archer, so I'm just joking. Like, oh, she lost the archer off.
Oh.
Because the skeletons are archers.
Oh.
How
Oh.
do you not know? You just played today.
Yeah.
I didn't hear him correctly.
Oh, okay, then you know that's understandable.
Sorry, I can't hear anything without my glasses on. I'm sure you've had this affliction too, Toto, right?
No.
Don't you wear glasses?
Yeah. But
Then
I
you
don't.
have this affliction.
I don't hear regardless of if I have them or not.
Think twice, brother. I don't even think once.
That explains a lot.
Oh my god, think twice. That's Shadow song.
I would sing it right now, but my throat is very irritable.
Yeah, I don't know. You're fine. You're fine.
Hurt from doing what?
That.
I already made that joke.
Yeah. That's like one of like the memories that I'm gonna like always treasure about Shadow. It's just like the one time when like the song was playing and me and Griff were like what's it called, like fighting each other if Shadow will like show singing or not. Like he just started singing it.
We go rumble.
Yeah. Griff's just
I
like
love Kingdom Hearts.
just because he likes the song, he doesn't have to sing it. I'm just like, let him cook, and then he just starts singing it anyways. Oh man.
I really love Kingdom Hearts, so of course I'd sing it.
Yeah.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say,
You say I'd sing that as well, but you know,
please.
Oh my
Personally,
God.
I like Sanctuary more.
we're
I'm
gonna
not
have
gonna lie.
a sanctuary. We're gonna have a karaoke stream one day, and I'm just gonna be the judge because I can't sing for shit.
Oh no, I've been doing choir through all of start of school to whenever I graduated. It was my lifeline, my blood.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Espresso.
Bro doesn't even know any other song apart from Espresso. Cringe. Bro, clearing barracks is hard.
why do you think it took me 2 hours?
Yeah, like I'm going through for like the 4th time and I'm like, I don't use half of these characters, but I'm like, but I don't want to put them in there. I'll forget I have them.
I also did organize the groups as well, which is also what took me so long. Because I have it ordered by game title now. So that way it's like, okay, if I want to get an SOB character, I just go to that page. Because I
of like the game selection.
yeah,
I straight up just refuse to put anything in reserves. I can't
That's
trust
right.
myself with it.
also I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beep beep.
Oh my god, it's echo time.
Echo time.
I can't wait for Echo to do some malicious shit right now.
That's
Don't. Please.
I can't wait for
You just did
Echo.
malicious shit. God damn
good.
it.
Oh my god.
I can't wait for Echo to become a terrorist.
The gong.
Girl, you literally woke up. Why are you knocking everything off the table?
Oh, the other. Oh
There
no.
she is.
She chose violence today.
Yeah.
As she does every day.
I was just gonna say, when I got home from work up until like I came upstairs to just like do my coloring book, she was so good. Like this is like the worst thing she's done, and it's literally knock a hair clip off the desk. Like I don't know, she wakes up and I just think she needs to hit something.
Yeah. I don't know where I am or who I am. All I know is I need to knock something.
Insert doom music here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, we're talking about you, Mrs.
She wakes up and it is like the pop-up saying like mission objective destroy. It doesn't even say destroy what.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know if it's good or not.
It's okay. That's just life sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm probably supposed to be art, but like, yeah. I guess that do be life sometimes.
Art imitates life, or life imitates art. I don't know. Pick your poison.
I love boobs.
Wow.
Books are gonna
So
be
your
your poison.
Same brain cell.
Yeah.
How?
Like, personal, I would pick another poison. Like, I don't know, like ammonia or something, but
Alimony?
huh?
Alimony? Did you say alimony?
Ammonia. Is it ammonia?
Alimony?
Um,
Alimony. Another goat washed by the divorce courts.
Another go.
yeah, this senor.
Oh, good one. You see, I heard pneumonia like the disease.
No.
Actually, no, I had it before, and it was terrible.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry for you.
Oh, it's alright. I got better, obviously. Although it was during COVID, so you know.
Oh God.
I can't even...
Unfortunately, I died. But I lived.
Cool.
Echo baby, do I go to sleep or do I stay up?
Okay, I'm back.
She's not answering
Okay.
me, guys.
How dare she?
What a bitch.
I think she didn't hear you very well. Maybe repeat the question.
Hey,
You had something in your
Echo!
ear.
Ugh, there's no point in me trying to start drawing now.
What was I going to say?
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't know why. You know what I remember?
What?
It's the meme of like the what's it called, like the super like undescribable horror monster being like, wake up, I made you pancakes. It's like gives the character gets much just like, I love you. I got fish like in the Full Moko Adventure game.
Fuamoko. Come out.
There was someone in another server who was sorry, who was asking me to make more Full Moko stuff. I'm just like, I do need to actually.
Do it.
I will.
Tell more
eventually.
about Bao. Draw me getting ran over by a car after leaving Fuwawa with no AC.
We're gonna run you over with the ambulance.
The ambulance.
I still love how I shared that, like, Iris immediately went like, Nerissa, no!
She accepted her fate. That's why she was smiling.
he was so distraught of her Nerissa getting shot like that.
Like, no.
Bro, what else did I do with Gigi's hair? What am I missing? Should probably make them smaller. Oh god. Right, the things.
The girly pops. I am going to go to bed because
Yeah,
it's
please.
late here.
Please rise, bestie.
Hope you
Thanks for
sleep well.
joining
Bye,
us.
Griff.
You be good.
Good night, though. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bravo.
If you don't bow to the homies, are you a real homie?
Me when I found the one quote unquote a homie who doesn't bow. I found you, faker.
Bow. Me when I bow on the haters. I get to go home in like 6 days.
Oh, damn.
Bro, where do he keep you?
The lead school, where I have to eat lead.
Cool.
Not cool. I feel my body like destroying itself.
I wish you the best of luck getting through the next few days.
Hold up, Toto's gotta update his file on me.
Yeah, I need to put the lead poisoning under the weaknesses page.
One more pound of
Some
lead,
more.
and I'll die.
Yeah. Have you seen that one? What's it called? That one like cartoon pilot of like I don't want to be a magical girl. That is just like the girl comes in like pulls out like a metal pipe from the ceiling or something, and then it's like, is that a like a lead pipe? Yes. It's like starts like hitting her hand with it, and then like beats the shit out of someone with it.
Iris, play the metal pipe falling sound effect. .mp4. Alright, if you're not gonna do it, then I will. I forgot which one it was again.
You say the big one that says metal pipe. Yeah, there we go.
Figure it out.
I can't believe Iris. Never mind, I can't say it on stream.
Kind of straight guitar scratch this time.
Y'all should join the server for real, for real.
True.
Become cool epic gamers.
If you give Toto money, that makes you cool.
I gave Toto money, and I forced him to buy McDonald's.
You can force me to buy ridiculous things. Just subscribing to my coffee.
Still waiting for the McDonald's Flint meal video.
I'll get it probably on like Monday or Tuesday because the Holy Week, whatever.
Go back to McDonald's to buy another one.
No, I still have one.
I have one. Oh wait, the sauce.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay.
We got two, like one for me and one for my sister, because like my sister just wanted to try it, like she got from mine, and since she didn't like it, like I still have hers.
Damn, it's already 8 o'clock. I think Hololive, right, to fix their reputation and company, should like do a bunch of like mother and daughter streams.
Oh god, no.
If Pecora can make a
That
gazillion
was
dollars
some-
from it,
I was
Yeah,
so
they
to
can-
say just like I don't want like anyone else to go through what Pecora had to do.
oh no, they love Pecco Mama.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
the
so do I, but
That's the problem. All I'm going to say is that Hosho Marine was right. Like the age of 30 is in high demand. However, what the fuck?
why are you bonking me? I'm right.
You were still right. That's why they bonked you.
They're trying to silence the masses.
Excuse me.
And Black Lung killing Senor.
Like what now?
Black Lung, like coal mining.
Yeah.
Oh, Black Lung.
Question.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god, he's here. No! Oh,
I am here. What's happening?
We're talking about how the age of 30 is in high demand, and then you show up.
The age of 30 is in high demand.
Yeah.
really had a hard
I mean-
time as well.
How did you see that clip?
No, I find it funny though because I am 30, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
it.
okay.
Well, it's not even a clip. It's like a still image
Yeah.
that like expresses everything perfectly.
Yeah.
It's also kind of funny too because I think I don't know the exact age, especially when you take into account like the part Maneki bit, but like I know when I made D, she's like late 20s, early 30s, so that also fits the equation real quick there
Oh
too.
god.
she's old.
Yeah, well, you know,
Wait.
I think because like with the time skip, I mean, of course I can adjust it accordingly because I know Iris between you and like Levi and all that whole situation, but like obviously it fluctuates. But I also can kind of like hand wave it because it's like, oh, she got Maneki genetics, so it's like she looks younger than she actually is, but not like the weird kind of version. Cough, cough, no weed.
You gonna talk about
Yeah. Granted, it. Okay, yeah. Granted, it's a fat. It depends, but like if I were to like talk about like my Ashenverse timeline specifically, oh, excuse me, I would say like 30s, because what was it? Cavill looks old like that, and then like for Jedi Ingrid have to be like slightly older with gray hair and all that.
I'm kind of curious. How is the Manakee?
Oh, how is she a Manakee?
Yeah.
Oh, because what was it? She basically got like Morgan's blood, or like was transfused with it upon birth. Otherwise, she would have died. And since my iteration of Morgan is the daughter of Tiki and Robin, it's a mixture of Fel and Divine blood, which then alters her appearance. Basically, I kind of got the idea for Metroid Fusion and how Samus got the Metroid DNA injected into her in order to save herself from the X-Parasite. And because of that, she basically like inherited like Manakee like traits and powers. And the end result being that she has a dragon form. It's basically like a fusion between Grima and Tiki's form. Also, nice house you got there. Sorry I wasn't able to hop on Minecraft yesterday. I was just out of it. It's been a busy week because we had a call out. Granted, the call out was warranted because the man had like a 100 fever, so. Also, I don't know if you're trying to talk, Nagy, but I feel like you're like cutting in and out. I don't know if your microphone's bugging
No,
out.
it's because it's playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I have understanding.
So it's like the game audio like leaks a little bit, but the Discord doesn't fully pick it up.
Gotcha. But no, this isn't gonna be, not to freak you out, or sorry to freak you out there, Iris. This ain't no weird like cougar stuff.
Just what?
No, because what was it? Because he mentioned that Levi is 19, and then I mentioned, oh, D's in the 30s, but like, obviously it's gonna fluctuate depending on the timeline or a time frame.
And there's a timeline where Narf is 25, which is, you know, funny because he's always like 1 year older than my summoner, and there's of course the original timeline where he's just like 20.
Yeah.
Hey, Iris.
What?
Iris just
Oh,
like
but
give
what
me
did
the
he say now?
cougars. I can handle them.
My God. Of course he would.
I think it's also like it's also just like for the gooners and all that stuff, because I know her design is mildly fan servicey.
Whose design?
Oh, my character's design, or D's
Oh.
design.
Yeah.
Wait, who's? Who's this?
What was it D? I mean, it's not like full blown.
No,
like obviously she
Be-
has.
because you say, oh my God, Georgie. Because you say this design, so I'm just like, who's design?
Oh, D is
The D.
D's outfit design.
Yeah.
The D. I still like that meme that Iris made, taking shadows of one post with the Waddle Dee in the dashboard, replacing it with her portrait.
Hold on, let me just put the... Let me put the obligatory thing here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this.
DDBY.
So we put a video like, oh, what's this? A D.
I need to figure out what
Oh,
time I put. What is
Before
it?
Georgie gets back to me with like how it's looking, I'm going to take like a moment to get some coffee. So my throat's also hurting from laughing. So we're back.
Gotcha.
That's fair.
Once my reference sheet is finished, Iris, I'll send you the image for that. Although I don't know if it'll be transparent, but at least it has like a frontal like portrait versus like the more exaggerated pose that Yushi Vishnu did. So I don't know if that will help.
Y'all are doing a collab?
No, I kind of went out with the commissions because like I had the one commission for D by UC Vishnu, and then I did three other requests because one is from Primogenitor that has like her dragon form behind her in her normal form, a reference sheet from Yancy, I believe their name is, and then one more from another artist that's going to be Levi and D doing like a dramatic pose together. Did I say Levi? Who did I mix up? I'm tired.
Is Ashen hopping on the craft today?
Yeah, I said Yancy, or Yancy Duels, not Yanny. Hello.
Yeah.
Yancy Street.
I commission her a lot. He's pretty good.
Which one, Yancy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like their
Also-
Delia stuff.
I also commissioned Vishnu, but we don't talk about what I commissioned.
Yeah, it's very funny because like I feel like mine is definitely on the more safe work end compared to some of the other stuff I've seen from them, but it's good to know for future reference and just also like manga stuff too. If I ever want to do like a lightsaber duel.
Also, Iris, I'm gonna be real. I am too far in the pit to get to a bed.
Ooh, excuse me.
Also, I need leather. Can you give me leather? I'll give you 1 diamond for an entire bookshelf set. I'll let you borrow my enchanting station. This isn't live commentating, this is me asking you questions.
What he tells us here to like differentiate the two.
This is me making demands here.
Demands.
Don't me.
They do not hear.
So I got a portal and you don't. So yeah. Schmozo.
What do you think about that, huh?
How do you like them golden apples?
Well, look at how. I forgot to look at anyone asked to do this session about how was your day today?
It's doing pretty good. It's been a little bit of a busy week because, again, like I mentioned, I had a call. Not only did I had a call out, but I also have someone who was on vacation. So, thankfully, we were able to get coverage from their office, and it's just, I mean, I'll take the overtime hours because then that's more commission money. But it's just been,
You're gonna get fucking
week's
paid,
been going by
aren't you?
fast. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of overtime money, and also like I've been saving up for this one commission for literally years. It's probably it's a lot. I know I talked to Iris about this, but it's gonna be a special collab, or not collab, homage to a. It's basically like an album art from a band, featuring some Fire Emblem characters and all that stuff. So it's gonna be a nice, fancy commission from. I can never pronounce the name properly, but I think it's Seth Kai or Seth K is the artist.
Idea return.
Can't believe
If
it's
if I
Weezer,
posted
that's
the
crazy.
artwork, what? Weezer? No,
I
it's
can't believe
it's
he's
actually
doing
no,
I'm
it's
just
it's
kidding.
it's a reference to one of Fall Out Boy's earlier albums,
Oh, okay.
but it's gonna be with Ingrid and like her Arcanea friends. Teehee.
Ah, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Speaking of which, when am I gonna be able to collab with people?
I don't know if you ask
Yeah.
them.
It's funny you say that because like I keep saying, oh, let's collab and all that stuff, and then I preemptively request a commission on my own. I'm just like, okay, that's gonna affect the budget.
This will affect the bat
Not to where we're
population.
still, not to where we're still flying with half a budget.
This will surely affect the bat population.
Right, I forget May's coming up and don't have anything for May the 4th, but honestly, it's nothing. Well, no, that's not true. I have a Star Wars X Fire Emblem OC. I just don't know it's gonna be on the actual day, but it's okay.
You have another one?
Another, what was it? Another idea?
Oh, not like a, not me like a. Like you have another Star Wars OC for Fire Emblem?
No, I'm just referring to D. I just don't know if any of those commissions are gonna be done on the actual May the 4th day, because I at least had a collab with Naji Muziho to do to have the one commission of Anchor training with younglings.
Okay.
Yeah, it was with a small Ophelia, Morgan, and Engage Anna.
Nice. Although I know this wasn't a collab, but like I did like the artwork of like my Star Wars OC and yours when it's fighting. It was nice.
Yeah, that artist is crazy. The fact that like you can request on Scab and they literally finish in 3 hours is absolutely
Yeah.
insane to me.
I wish I could.
I love
finish that fast.
gambling.
It's literally the polar opposite of Silver Candy Gum, where it's like you're gonna be waiting until the literal last day for the commission to be done.
Yeah. Oh, they did a good job though.
Fuzin Rio 2, let me look up the artist for you, Iris. Also, sorry there, Senor.
No, it's alright. I still have it like on my as my wallpaper for like my
Your desktop?
my laptop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my it's my iPad home screen. My lock screen is still the Silver Candy Gum of Cavill, Ingrid, and all the current or not current, but like the few Star Wars crossovers I had at the time. There has been more to list since then.
No, that's fair. I'm just
I'm
wondering
gonna
ideas for like. No, go on.
No, you're good. Continue.
Oh, I was just gonna mention like I wonder if like he gets training from like from Derek for like not using his eyes or her eyes. That would be nice.
Yeah. I imagine she would have to like put a blind, or at least if she's not using her helmet, she'll have like some form of blinders or like glasses or something to cover her eyes, because I imagine it would probably scare people. But yeah, this is the artist, Iris. I really like her style because it almost looks like it's like sketched.
And that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of monies.
Yeah, but yeah, I think like 3 hours is like the runtime for when they finish it, which is absolutely crazy.
I feel like most of that is for speed.
Yeah, literally. And even like if as long as you have the references, they they don't really skimp out on like the finer details, which is crazy too.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, me sweats nervously.
Well, you're learning. That's part of the process.
Yeah.
Odo, when are we gonna collab again?
But who are you referring to with again? Because I have yet to actually collab with you.
Oh, it's not with Toto.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, when did we collab? What?
Huh?
What are you talking about? What was it?
When are we gonna collab again?
I don't know.
Like a proper collab.
I don't know. Like I'm like horrible with planning. You just have to be like, all right, I have time for something. Essentially, just hit me up. And the goofy music starts playing. What's the first time we collabed, actually?
It was the
Twinkle, I guess.
Sol and Volley arresting Chibis.
But that wasn't really a collab. You just did that.
Yeah, that's why I said like a
Yeah.
proper collab.
Yeah.
It's like we did that, but
Oh, you did that.
oh, okay. It was funny, all right. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's fine.
yeah, that'd be proper class if we
Like-
did that.
I like. Oh my god. Not the British slang.
Just like my great grandpa Richard the Lionheart would do.
Oh god.
You know what's funny? When I was talking with Griffin the DMs with my commission, I was like, the only flaw with Neil Nail is that she's British, and it's like it's okay, she's fictional, it doesn't count. What was the exact quote that she used? Hold on, I gotta scroll up.
Yeah. Dude, I wish British people were fictional.
She's fantasy British, it doesn't count.
She's British mystical.
Also, it's kind of funny because it's more like, so there's a character in Xenoblade X named Celica, but they have the VA of Tiki, so Mila Lee, and I'm just like, I feel this. I don't know if curse is the right word, but it's like whiplash.
Your brain is just confused.
Yeah.
Like this isn't feel right.
No, that is
Yeah.
not Salika.
No, that's not Snake. How the fuck do you make this? Okay, I remember, right. Toto, do you want to hear, like, something that happens in the Minecraft movie?
Uh-huh.
You do? That's fine with you if you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Hank was, like, looting shit, right? And it was in the, fucking... What is it? Mansion scene? And he's going through the storerooms, right? And if it was me, personally, I'd be taking everything. Nothing would be safe there. I'm just being real. The what is it in me? Yeah, the kleptomaniac in me would not let that slide.
It's okay, you can say the British.
The
It is
crow,
good.
the crow in me would not let that slide. There's too much good loot in that place.
No, listen, man, I still love the one Spider-Verse joke where like Paviter is just like, this where the British stole all your stuff.
British dollar stuff.
Yeah. Like he had no business saying that. He just like, okay, here's a tour of like everything that's wrong with my place. We have the British.
The British.
And like Mouse is like, oh, you have that problem too. It's like, yeah, yeah, we do. It's one of the universal constants, sadly.
The British.
The British. I love to. He's like also besties with another British, but this was like one of the good ones.
Oof.
It's the British unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that movie to release in like 2 years. It hurts. This hurts.
Even my sister was asking me, like, when's that movie supposed to come out? I was saying like this year, and like, you have no idea how much that hurts.
Actually, you know what's coming out this year that I'm really excited for?
Mm.
Fate Extra Record.
You know what I'm excited for?
A cow.
No, but yeah, but the Demon Slayer movie. Let's fucking go. We're going to the Infinity Castle with this one, boys.
We're not making out of Infinity Castle with this one.
Hold up. It was literally Senor. Senor every like 100 games.
I played
Hold on, let me
these
see, I'm
games
drawing.
before.
No, it's fine.
Give me 1 sec. That's me when Total's not around to play Fortnite.
That's right, I forgot about. I still remember how mad I got the other day because it's just like we played for a while and we didn't get a single win. Then like I left to do something else on my project. I don't even remember what, and you're just like, oh yeah, we got like 6 games in a row.
I don't know.
How? I don't know.
How? How? That one, a Kubin.
Yeah. literally me, like stabbing Senor for not getting a W, and then he gets 6 in a row, just like how?
I couldn't tell you. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I know Fortnite hates me. I know it's not your fault. This is Fortnite.
I can't wait for that to happen with Marvel Rivals.
Oh god, yeah, when we finally play.
In due time, I hope.
when you update the game on time.
Yeah, I was hurting. That hurt me. I finally got to play with like update. I'm like, oh fuck.
No, the worst part is just like I was updating like after you because like I also wanted to play, and then I was just like, oh yeah, this update's gonna take a while, so I updated like the day after, and then what's it called? I went to try to play. And I realized that it's not just that you have to like download the update, you also have to like decompile all the shaders. And that took like an hour. I was just like, Jesus Christ.
I am, of course, space.
My internet died.
Hi, Toto.
Okay, so what? It's a yes.
Yeah, we thought you left there.
No.
Like, yeah. these people are gaming. Time to leave them. Apparently you're
No.
too good for us.
No, if anything, I would just kick you to the gaming chat.
You can't kick all of us.
I can and I will.
I was about to say he's literally the owner of the server.
That's
Okay,
true.
chat. That's it.
Yeah.
We're kicking out ourselves.
Just booting ourselves.
All
out
right,
of the
chat.
server.
We're gonna delete the entire server.
No. Yeah, Ashen.
Yes.
Did we ever talk about Narfi and D?
Wait, did we ever talk about them or?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think we only mentioned like Sochel and D in regards to like their forms.
Mhm.
I don't think we ever like dived into Narfi lore with D.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because I was just going back to like the relationships with like Narfi and being like, you know, how he's kind of like an older brother to Levi, because he's what's it called, his concept of the family, it's like very like broad and anyone can be family if you squeeze hard enough, essentially. So it's just like, oh yeah, like my
that
mom,
makes sense.
yeah, my mom and Levi's mom had something going on. Yeah, she's family too.
Gotcha. So like, so you're like saying that like they would see each other as like a family members despite not being blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Found
wrong with that.
family.
yeah, yeah. It's kind of also kind of like found family, because it's just like, yeah, the only person that I've known for like 20 plus years has been like my one brother, and now I'm being exposed to like a lot of people. It's just like, yeah, you're my family now. It's like the character is like,
now.
you're my sister now.
Yeah. There's also been like a funny bit of lore
Mhm.
that I talked with Griff about as well. It's just like, so like when I in Xenoblade Chronicles X, I actually tried to make D as the player character, and like depending on how much I like Nail and like get through like all of her like missions and stuff, I might like low-key like ship D with her, and I'm just like, oh, so in the lore, what was it? D learned how to steal wives from Bune, and then Bune's just crying in the background like she's so proud of what she did. Like, Rama's so proud of you, or like however the way the relation sees and all that stuff. I know that's so unapologetic because basically making it confirm that she's poly, but at the same time, just like fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. Who's gonna stop you? She's
Can't
your
believe
character.
she's a polygon. Anyways.
Oh my god, she's like the
Is it-
monsters in my Monster Hunter Wilds. There's just one polygon.
What was it?
Oh,
She
she's just
took note.
my switching graphics.
Yeah.
D took note from one of took notes from Levi's father. Oh god, it's so shameless,
no.
but I don't care. Not the Ivy sip. I'm gonna get all the wives, both OCs and IRL. It's so funny too, because like making this character, I actually did want to do like a genuine backstory, but at the same time it's just like a quote unquote exploit for like the OC only commissioners. It's just like, see, it's an original character, but like at the same time it's still Star Wars and Fire Emblem, so it's like the workaround and all that. Holy moly, we got cows. Or holy cow.
Huh?
Nothing, Iris posting a new chat. Funny,
Yeah.
I think of the word holy cow and then I just imagine like Paladin Ash or something like that.
Which you still have the helmet.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
I should also reiterate, like, D&D Paladin, not like a Cavalier Paladin environment.
Both.
I mean, that's true. If she wants to reclass into that, by all means.
I feel
It's
like
my decision.
yeah,
Free class.
I feel like that's gonna be like the funniest conversation ever. It's just like, do you know how to mount a horse? And she's just like, huh?
I am the horse or
Yeah.
cow.
What's a horse?
It's a horse.
It's like how out of context Levi would be like, hey D, I want to ride you, referring to like as her dragon form, and then D takes it the wrong way, and then Levi just goes,
Crazy business.
You want to do what to me?
Are they like, what's it called? I wonder how I taste. It's just like one of the things,
Yeah, it's
like a kissing and the other one biting.
Lizard.
it wouldn't be off.
Delicious.
It wouldn't be off key for D either, because like in dragon form, it's just like I could see her just like devouring someone and just like using it as like an actual veiled or thinly veiled threat,
Oh my god.
and then just like after she transforms back to humanoid, it's just like she comedically burps out a bone or something.
I was about to say that too.
Bone.
Yeah, I'm kind of going all out with all like the silly and all this, but also still have a bit of badassery.
Yeah. That's the base kind of characters to write for. It's just like, yeah, this is stupid, but it's also cool.
It's stupid, but
Yeah,
it
it's
works.
my kind of stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
My kind of stupid. That I fuck with.
I want to make the twin lord for the twins, but I'm currently in the Minecraft arc, so I can't think of anything else. It's like I want to write, but I can't.
Yeah, I've
I'm not-
been in just the Xenoblade, the strictly Xenoblade right now. I used to be balancing it out with Monster Hunter, but it's just I've been locked into the story now, and I have to fixate on that.
Like ideas for Nagashiro for me come easily, but that's because I've been working with him for over 4 years. But for the twins, I got nothing right now. And I need help.
I'll just keep rotating between like stuff about my story, the face stuff, and like other random stuff that I decide, you know, I want to practice this now.
Yeah.
I need
It do
a
be a hassle sometimes.
Sometimes I ain't cheat and it's just like, alright, second apocalypse, baby.
I need to commission my summoner doing what is it? The Stephen Armstrong from Metal Gear Revengeance with
Made it the
Loki.
fuck up.
No.
No.
The hold on. Where is it? Let me get the image.
What is bro talking about?
Yeah, we don't know Metal Gear, bro.
The only one who does is in here right now.
Yeah.
This one.
Don't know who else is asleep right now. Oh.
Oh, that's the Senator Armstrong boss fight. The-
That
the-
but
that
my
line-
Yeah, I know that.
my
name.
summoner and Loki after during the events of this book. He took the
Yeah.
perfect out of my life.
Yeah. What's it called? I'm still rewriting the fight with Baldur and Toto, because it's just like I'm still not decided on how I want him to get cooked. Like I have like the idea of how he gets out of that one, and it's essentially just like he's just like flying away, and then look, he just like literally just grabs him by the shoulder in midair and just like pulls him like out of the way.
I'm writing it so my summer doesn't get cooked. Because what was I gonna say? Baldur loves her house husband too much.
This,
I mean, the way my summer does is he just fights to a standstill. Like no one wins.
yeah.
It just takes time. He does get his ass beat in the first half though.
Have it so Baldur's merciful. She can't hurt her husband.
Pay alimony.
Shit, I just realized something.
He has the babies right now.
Baldur's merciful. She can hurt her husband, Baldur in canon.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, just saying like she can't hurt her husband, and then like Baldur in canon.
Yeah, I just realized something. Since Dee is Manakete, that means she's gonna, or like part Manakete, she's gonna outlive both Cathal and Ingrid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like she'll be more prepared for it. Like the fact that she has that trait, she's like better prepared for it.
You think Cavill will just come by as a force?
Oh yeah, that'll be for sure. I do. There's also like a fan art I want to look into, like both their Force Ghosts like watching proudly on.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. You can say the cipher art with Sigurd and Deidre.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that. Well, not just that, but there's like I remember seeing a fan video where like Luke Skywalker's meditating, and then Anakin's Force Ghost is like overhead, just like putting like his hand over his head, and like basically the purpose of the movie was like training Luke with like different adversaries that Anakin encountered, so like Count Dooku and like other people and all that stuff. It was like a training montage, but then like the end result shows that like Luke is meditating with Anakin overhead, like watching him and all that stuff. So it'd probably be like something like that.
He was
Makes me
actually.
wonder how.
No, you go first.
It makes me wonder how Dee would react to an emblem ring.
Oh God.
Because then she'd be like, "Wait, are you dead?" Or like, "You're Force Ghost" or something like that. Because it's the same shade of blue too.
The thing
It really
is, they're
is.
like, they're not dead. If I remember correctly, right? Aren't emblem rings just like a portion of the character's story, like taken form as a ring?
I don't remember completely, but I remember like near the end, like they eventually said they would fade from existence, but then, fuck, I'm just gonna spoil it. Sorry, folks. But like at the end, it like teases like they're still quote unquote alive or something like that.
Yeah, it's not the real them, but it is them. It's more like their living legend.
Yar.
Which explains why they can do random bullshit.
Oh my God, just like Moon Knight, random bullshit go.
Did go.
Also,
I love that that's
Uh,
also just like Moon Knight gameplay in Rivals.
I was gonna say, another reason Boulder can't hurt her husband is also because of Ymmer's curse, so it'd be easier to just let him go for the time being instead of actually fighting. Plus, you know, she cares about the hubby too much because he cooks good food.
She makes them nice eggs. He makes them nice eggs.
The finest sunny side up eggs.
Yeah. Puts the right amount of salt and pepper on them. I was going to say too, what's it called? That Socha is gonna have like such a hard time having to deal with like her father dying because like he keeps dying like in different ways every time. It's just like, what do you mean he just kills himself one time? What do you mean he thinks about doing it again?
Dumb ways to die.
Yeah.
Dumb ways to die.
Man's literally like that death or like different game over compilation on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
25
Ways to
kill
die in
Toto.
next video game.
Yeah. It's like the whole like point of like difference between like Vali and Sochil is like they kind of like tackle like the same kind of issue at this like in completely opposite ways, because like Sochil has like her dad to like be there to like guide her and like, you know, like tell her about like nice things, cool things, like how to be like a good person, all that. And Vali never had him because, you know, he was dead. But then it's just like such a like eventually just has to do with the fact it's like he either just dies doing something stupid or she's eventually just going to outlive him because she's, you know, half dragon and also half god. So it's just like I either have to watch my literally my old man like get older and die or kill himself. Man.
Kill himself.
Tell me more about the Super War, the Avengers Endgame, but Asker.
Sorry?
The Avengers Endgame, but Asker. Well, actually, it's more like Heirs of Fate, isn't it?
Sorry, what?
Your second Apocalypse timeline.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of Heirs of Fate mostly. It's like, what if there was just a story dedicated to your little guys?
Yo, does this mean the Funky Twins show up?
I mean, if you write something for them to do there, yeah. Bro, even Lavai is there. Lavai isn't even related to anyone. She's just like, yeah, our mom's like absolutely fucked. And Vali's just like, yeah, I can see that.
I mean,
Welcome to the
technically,
team.
it's sort of like a Ragnarok timeline, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's already step one. Technically,
Well, not really, because like Vali's the one causing it.
yeah, but
Like it's an what's it called, unnatural success. Like Ragnarok is like part of the cycle. It's the natural like conclusion. Vali does the second apocalypse as an unnatural thing. He just forces a catastrophe to happen because people had it too good for too long. He's just like, man, this happy ending bullshit sucks. Let me kill some people.
Happy endings in my story? Not
Yeah, it's
likely.
like- He's literally like Shrek. It's like, yeah, like that's never gonna happen.
Somebody.
He pulls-
technically, Stoll and Mani should be quote unquote dead if it's a form of Ragnarok because of the two wolves meant to eat them, unless it's sort of bypassed in the story.
I mean, it
There
depends.
are two wolves. They are both dead.
The availability of characters is just yes.
Fuck it. It's the They Live timeline.
Mm-hmm.
So now they got Valley has 3 new assailants that are after him. The sun, the moon, and love personified itself.
This is again, though. It's just like, man, he's just like, you're a girl for bunch.
Imagine the femboy having beef with you.
God, I forgot he was a femboy.
Certified Seiya moment.
Bro. Ivali's just like, man, why is everyone up against me? Like, why specifically? Everyone has a different beef with me.
So you take the sun and you take the moon. You
Yeah.
take everything that looks like fun.
What's it called? The funniest part is just like, yeah, he says that as if he just didn't try to like kill everyone, or it's actively in the process of doing so.
You know, it happens.
Unless I was trying to kill everyone once. It's just like,
Only ones.
yeah, only once.
Oh, yeah, only once.
No hard feelings, right, right boys?
Not gonna lie, a hyper aggressive like Seiya with dual wield swords sounds like it'd go kind of crazy.
Immediately think of freaking Cowboy Bebop. I love a kind of kick.
There's something I've been, what's it called, meaning to share as well. It's just like I haven't found the time for it, but it's like I wanted to give Vali a dagger, or specifically like the Professor Toto's dagger, like a ballet's dagger, or something that resembles it, because like not to make it too confusing. Because he's supposed to, at least in like in the worst timeline, quote unquote, he's supposed to be like from another version of Toto, because like this one's just nice, or supposed to be. And what's it called? So it's kind of like the little like neat detail of, oh, this Valley has like more like dark flame powers because he's from another version of Toto who doesn't have the wind powers. He's like only has the fire ones. Which like, yeah, I bitched about that's stupid. Why didn't they let me pick which magic I want? But it's just like, you know, I can make this work. So now I gave him a cursed dagger that what's it called? When he stabs someone with it, they get cursed.
So this timeline, right? Is it like everything collides at once, so everything exists, or is it Xochitl's original timeline?
No,
but
it's an alternate timeline. Xochitl just ends
So-
up there by accident. Again.
So it's like a timeline where everything happens, like
No.
all the summoners and such, or
Yes, and again, like it's an alternate timeline where certain things happen. So it's
Yeah.
like, again, like in that one, like Toto doesn't have Xochitl because, you know, he's dead, and what's it called? There's an alternate Toto that comes in. I said it like out of order. Loki makes like Narfi and Vali out of an alternate Toto, and then Vali kills the Toto of that universe. So in the future, Xochitl doesn't exist because he's dead. And then like this Xochitl comes in from the prime timeline after like coming out from the future. She just goes to the wrong future, and she's just like, oh, this world's in ruin. This is not my home.
so how are all the summoner kids there? Are they like So it would be a
It's an alternate timeline.
all. Would it be like an all summoner timeline, or
I mean, technically, all the summoners are in the same timeline. It's just different versions of it.
well, yeah, but like what's the word? Universe in, or Would all the summoners be in the same place at the same time in this timeline? There we go.
Yeah, the same as the normal phase. Just like all the summoners are like linked together with the what's it called, with their zenith.
So this timeline would take alternate versions of our own summoners to consolidate into a single universe to exist, is what I'm understanding.
No. Don't worry about the details. I can tell you're not getting it.
I'm trying, alright?
It's fine. Just don't worry about it. You're thinking too much.
All the fan kids are there, except Xochitl's not an original.
Yes.
And all of the fan kids that are there are technically an alternate version
Yeah.
of their prime timeline.
Yeah.
Okay,
Except for Sochil because she does come from the prime
Yeah.
time.
but she spawned there by accident.
Yeah.
She walked into the wrong GTA RP server.
Oh god.
Okay, so from that, then we learn that the alternate timeline volley fucked everything up. Destroyed all the summoners. Probably the parents too.
Not all of them. Like, Ash is still kicking. But there's just some people that, like, he either just cannot reach or he just doesn't bother with.
Baldur would probably depend if you can get one of the sisters to
I
stay
was
the line.
Yeah, I was going to like bring her up too because I what's it called? That's like one of the people that I want to have like Valley specifically fight like 101 because he's a horrible person. That's the entire point of him. So he would just like go after her and like tell her that he's in his way to like what's it called, essentially like dragging the entire like universe to ruin, and she's someone who will eventually be on his way out of in principle. She just like stands against him. So he's just like he instead of like just waiting for the inevitable, he just goes after her, and she's just like like she's fought his father, so she knows kind of like what to expect from him, and he would just like let out that it's just like she's not ready to fight him because like even at her best, like Toto was able to like sneak like out of the problem. Like he essentially like found a way to defeat her without killing her. Meanwhile, Vali killed Toto. So she like of course she gets mad because like first of all he's kind of like insulting her, or like he's like severely underestimating her. On the other hand, it's just like Toto.
Would he have already killed her husband by then though?
I mean, if you want Vali to kill you, it'd be my guest.
Hey, listen, it's an alternate timeline me,
Yeah.
so
But it's still the point is.
that sounds like something you would do though, just to get under Baldur's skin.
I mean, yeah, like that would be like the other thing. It's just like, hey, where's Baldur? And it's just like, oh, right that way. It's like, oh, thank you, stabs him and then leaves to fight him. What's it called? So like, she just gets like offended by just like the suggestion. It's like, oh, I defeated Toto, so like I don't have like any issue against you. And also just like she knows like firsthand that Toto's like a whole bitch to fight because it's like a very unfair fight that just like drags on for a while. So hearing that someone just killed him, especially with the of his tactic of like Toto will lower his guard because it values his son, then you know like it just doesn't sit right with her. But you know that's literally just what Valley wants. She just wants to get her out of her what's it called of her own balance.
Does he win though?
Well, yeah.
But the question is, who activated
Mr.
ASEC?
Sorry,
Who activated ASEC then?
what's I say?
ASEC is... Wait, my bad. Mistletoe.
Yeah.
ASEC is to restore her power.
Yeah. That was just say why that? For Mistleton, like if Toto can do it, I haven't fully read the story, but it's like from what it's like if Toto can do it and you know like Loki's after that, so like there might be a connection there. Like Valley will absolutely be able to.
No, it's
No.
it's only Hodor and Bali proper that can do it. That can invoke Mistletoe. Also, I guess Asgard. I mean not Asgard, they're Alpha Thor
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
It has to be someone with like a direct blood connection to
Yeah.
Balder.
Like.
So as an example, right? In the main timeline, Loki tricked Hodor
Yeah. That
into
much.
activating ASEC, except she lied, and she actually activated Mistletoe. Basically stripping Balder of immortality or invulnerability.
Yeah. What's it called? Putting it in this way, at least for now, Valley would just find a way to like bypass that because that's his entire point. What's it called? He will kill her even if she was immortal and undefeatable and invulnerable. That's the word I'm looking for. Because again,
Okay,
the cursed
so
dagger.
he just gave direct a very prime reason for the twins to fight him now.
Yeah. See, that's how you do it.
They killed their dad, they killed their mom. There's nothing left holding them.
So honestly, like you don't really need like a reason to beef with Bali. Like he will give you plenty. Like Arturo had beef with him just out of like right at the get go. He's just like, "Oh, you're evil. Me as a hero, I should defeat you."
Yeah, no, he just gave the twins every reason. Without even directly meeting them.
They're gonna pull all they're gonna do like the Mora thing with what's it called? Oh, you were here for revenge because you killed our father. And he's just gonna be like, you're gonna have to be more specific. I killed a lot of fathers, a lot of parents.
Looking for the guy with an extra finger on his left hand and missing an eye. Please tell me you understand what I'm referencing.
JoJo's.
No, the Princess Bride.
Oh.
Whenever Inigo Montoya goes around, he's constantly asking for the guy that has an extra finger on his hand and some other descriptor. Soul would probably activate ASIC on herself if it really came to it.
Sorry.
Soul would probably activate ASIC on herself if it came to it. Balder's second immortality or invulnerability. Okay, so there's Mistletoe, right? And then there's ASIC.
Yeah.
ASIC is the failsafe if her invulnerability got removed. It's the second stone that Hodor and
Bali.
what is it? No.
No.
That Hodor and Balder thought they had. Because in the fight, right, they said, oh, they use Mistletoe on me. Hurry, use ASIC to restore my perfectness. But of course, Loki lied, and they had Mistletoe. So what I'm saying is that Soul, after her parents' death, would obviously activate ASIC on herself. Is that making sense to you at all? Or,
Yeah.
I think it's a lot easier for me to come up with lore when I'm talking to people instead of writing it.
It is the benefit of yapping.
Yeah. Bro, why did I hear you killing cows? What the hell, man?
Just doing what Valley would have done.
I mean, no. Well, no, actually, yes. He does have like major beef with Sochil. Sochil is like the one that worries me because like she's just like straight up. I need to deal with it. Like she can't even use the excuses like, okay, maybe Meike can go against him, or like I'll go like hold off Narfi because like Narfi straight up refuses to fight her. And it was session after all that. What's it called? I know that these like also like in principle just like against volley. But what would she think of Narfi, who's just like he's okay with murder? He doesn't like doing it, but he's okay with it.
If it's for the greater, like if it's for a better purpose, then she would not have no quarrels with it, because like considering, because in Dee's case, like she, I guess you could like classify her as like a quote unquote dirty fighter, like some like the way that like she fights and like like she's not afraid to use any means necessary to get a victory or to end her opponents, but she's also very clean about it. Like she's not gonna let someone like squirm or like be in pain or misery. Like she'll like quote unquote double tap. Like she'll make sure the person is dead as quick and cleanly as possible. She almost makes it like an art in terms of like her combat and all that stuff. But that, which can kind of like scare some people. But at the same time, I would say it really depends on if it's for a greater good. Like if it's just like wanton killing, then obviously she's gonna be frowned upon about it.
I mean, depends on your definition of greater good, because while it's just there, it's just like, humans have it like they already like finished the story. They defeated all the threats, and now they're living at peace. Now they're going to grow weak, and what's it called? Like they want sorry, what's the mosquito? They want like
It kind of reminds me of like the RPG protagonist, or like if you play Skyrim and like you reach like level 80, you maxed out all your stats, you've literally done all the quests. There's like
yeah.
you're like this overpowered munchkin, and you don't know what else to do with yourself. So it's like, you know what, I'm just gonna cause them chaos because I can, or something like that.
Yeah, that's literally him. That's literally like his whole point. He's just like, yeah, humans don't have like anything to do, so I'll give them something to do. He becomes the problem. Because
it's like
Mhm.
keep going.
No, I was just going to say, because he does have like one point, because he also like there's like kind of like the not fear, but like knowledge that what's it called, humans will eventually just like stop like practicing like certain kind of arts like magic and stuff like that. And he does have the point, because like, in such a future, like Toto just stops doing like magic for like combat stuff like that. He's just, like he keeps seeing it like as a sport, because it's just how he normally is, and now he doesn't even have a reason to fight. So like he doesn't like practice his magic anymore. So it's like in that regard, like Val is kind of right. It's like, yeah, if humans don't have like an objective, they're just going to like forget what they know. They're going to forget the magic arts and stuff like that. But then like the way that he goes about it is just like, so I would just kill them to force them to what's it called, force the survivors to never forget this kind of stuff, never forget like the threats, so that what's it called, even during the time of peace, they will continue practicing their stuff.
I feel like this would make for a funny support chain, because like I can imagine D being like, hey, let's check out these different places, and like she would basically like take her to other world, or take her to other worlds to like solve quests, and like basically prevent like that end game sensation of like I have nothing else to do to happen.
Yeah.
So then it's just like a desperate waste of time to like find, all right, let's find this quest, this like god tier entity or cosmic eldritch horror to fight, and then it's just like it's like a desperate race against time, because eventually it's gonna be like something's gonna run out. But I feel like that's how it would work, so I don't think it would be like entirely like negative, but at the same time it would be definitely be funny for sure.
And I like being there because he just likes hurting people.
Well, as long as we can, well, I guess this is subjective, but quote unquote hurting bad people, then it's perfectly fine.
No, they don't hurt bad people. Let me stop you right there. There's no more bad people for them to hurt. It's like these, it's like looking at Bali. It's just like, are we the baddies? And Bali's just very confused as to how she didn't notice before.
I feel like it's just like, see, that's tough, because like I do classify D as a morally good character that just uses like not so look good, quote unquote, looking like dark powers, good characters and all
She's
that
like an
stuff. It's
anti-hero.
yeah, because she literally is like a freaking fell divine dragon hybrid with like like guns, laser sword, freaking ice projectiles that can like painfully skewer you and all that stuff. And it's just like, but at the same time, like if you had a conversation with her, she would just be like fairly like friendly, knightly, and all that stuff. And it's just like, hey, nice to meet you. I think like a good example would be like I guess Cherche from Awakening, because you know she's all like very friendly and like nice and all that stuff. And then it's just like, oh, well, minus the morbid fascination now. I don't think that would be like a thing. It's just, or like she would just be more. There's actually a character from Mass Effect I feel like would be more effective. It's just like, so there's a character in Mass Effect that's known as like a Justicar and like fights, like serves as like the good for her people and all that stuff, but like some of her methods are extreme. And like one of her quotes is like, I know that I have to hunt down these mercenaries or like this killer, but I don't need to know that this person has a family. So it's like,
Ooh.
they'll go extreme measures and like do these good things, but it's like she doesn't take pleasure in it either.
Yeah.
Although I guess like from some behaviors and mannerisms, it would look like she would, given that she's a Mandalorian, which is like an honor-bound warrior race, and also considering from Ingrid, although she's not as like bloodthirsty as say like Feral Dimitri, she does have like her moments of like enjoying the fight and almost a bit too much.
Blood hungry to a fault.
Yeah.
Not blood hungry, battle hungry.
Yeah.
And then Narf is just there.
So I'm guessing Narfi doesn't support what his brother does during the
True.
second reckoning.
He's not entirely like he knows it's wrong, but he doesn't do anything to stop it. And if anything, he's just like prolonging the inevitable, and just like trying to keep Valley alive, according to him, because Valley is like the only family he has, even though eventually he just like extends the term so broadly that like again like even Lavai and the will be considered part of his family. But it's just like he just feels the need that to protect Valley, and that's kind of like how Valley gets away with like so much, because like Narf is always there to like get him out of trouble.
But there will come a time when either Narfi will pay the price or just have to accept what will come.
I'm sorry?
So there will come a time when Narfi will either have to fight his own allies or...
No. Like, even if like Lavai and the like stood up against him, he would just refuse to fight them. Because like again, like Narf is also just dangerous by nature. And he can't like in good what's it called? Like in goodwill, I think it's the word I'm trying to look for. He can't fight them without making sure like he won't accidentally kill them, and that's like his main problem. Because
Also,
like,
hello, Rube. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
We're yapping.
Rube.
I see Rube joined it.
Yeah.
Rube, and I didn't want. We were yapping, but
No, it's fine. I also say hi.
So, like,
Mhm.
would he stop like others that are quote unquote on his side from fighting Volley?
No, because like, what's it called? That's what's it called? At that point, that's Valley's problem, if that makes sense. Because like, even like when Sochil comes in, like Narfi just like stays out of the way, so they can both like, what's it called? Like deal with each other. It's just like, all right, that's your thing. Like I'm here to protect you. I'm here to what's it called? To make sure like my family is like nice and well and all that. But like if there's gonna be infighting my family, I'm just gonna like leave for the time being. So it's like if Levi decided, hey, I had enough, I'm gonna like slap Ali in the face for, I don't know, doing something like extra evil, like Disney evil kind of shit, then like Narfi is just not gonna, what's it called? He's not gonna stay out, like in the way, even though like he'll make sure them to know. It's just like, yeah, like the moment you switch sides, then I might have to be against you. I don't want that.
The day that Volley supports AI,
No, never.
quote unquote creators.
No, hold on. He's evil, but he's not Disney evil. Come on. Professionals have standards.
I can't believe Volley used deepfake technology.
No! He will never use deepfake technology. He already
He
knows
made
how to
So
shape shit.
Chill say evil things
No!
and then spread it all over. What would be the Asker version of the social media?
He just like paid a bunch of what's it called, Fae the owls to deliver like letters.
I So Chill support AI
No,
artists. That's what they all say.
no. He will never. Also, again, because he can just shapeshift anyway, so if anything, it's like even more of a waste for him to do that.
If you think about it, shapeshifting is just deepfake.
No. It doesn't consume like an entire city's worth of energy to shapeshift.
He still does it anyway.
Yeah.
The taking a entire city's worth of energy.
No, he just cuts off the power from the source.
Exactly.
Just
He
kills-
takes everything.
He just kills the guy at the charge of the electric, the power station.
Who do you think kills him in the timeline though? If you've already planned that out yet.
Sorry?
Who do you think kills him in that timeline though? If you ever planned that out?
Cool, Valiant Narfi?
Or is it like a
Who kills Valiant Narfi?
oh, at least Volley in the messed up timeline. If it unless it's like an ongoing like Roker sieges or whatever.
I do have something, but the point is that neither of them dies, or like there's like one case where like Narfi dies trying to protect Valley, and that just like makes things worse. Because it's like Valley's plan or part of it is like also like one of the heroes eventually is going to have to kill him, but like if Narfi dies, then Valley's probably just gonna do a Broly and get out of control. Because he just loses like the one family he has, like the one he's like absolutely sworn to protect. So, even though like Narfi's not evil, he was still going to like make a whole mess from the grief of the moment. But that's why he probably never dies. And it's like he has like a moment with like such a defeats him. Or such a with like everyone's help like defeats him, and then like he just like rubs in her face that like he won't be able to kill him, just like how his father did, how their father like couldn't, and that's what made them both weak, and she just like punches him in the face. She's just like so willing to just like let him go. She's just like, you've learned your lesson and stuff like that. He says that, and she just turns back and punches him.
The twins would have to be like heavily distracted at that point not to go for him when he's down. But then again, if it's a sort of Ragnarok, right?
It's a forced Ragnarok.
Yeah. Then their parents would kind of come back at the end.
Well, yeah, because of Sacho.
Oh no, just because of how Ragnarok worked.
But it's not the same Ragnarok.
I know.
He's
I-
not
that's why
doing
I
it
said-
he's not doing it as part of the natural cycle. He's just doing it because he's evil.
You can't do that. That kills people.
Yeah.
That's why I said sort of Ragnarok.
But it's not. Like, it's Ragnarok in the sense of it's the end of the world, the end of the universe. But there's nothing after that. Because it's not Ragnarok. Ragnarok is a natural cycle. It's part of the order of things. Like, it's the burn and then, what's it called? Rebirth. Like, things come back from the ashes. But nothing comes back from, or nothing is supposed to come back from, like, Vali's destruction. He just does it because he wants to test humanity one last time. Because he knows, like, if he doesn't, like, stand as the last bad guy, essentially, like, people will just forget things. And it's just like, essentially, by traumatizing an entire generation is how he'll continue, like, things moving forward. So it's just like, yeah, like, all of these orphans, they're gonna be so traumatized, they're gonna continue, like, teaching their stuff to their offsprings and stuff like that. Like, the looming threat of someone stronger being around the corner is going to be conserved by just the horrible acts that he's going to commit, so that people remember, oh yeah, people are evil. It's like there's no oh, they're going to come back until, like, you know, Suchil figures out, it's like, oh, I should probably be able to revive people. My dad can do that. Like, he's like much weaker than me. And even then it's selective who comes back. I'm still, like, doubting. It's like, Toto probably should come back.
Selective on who comes back.
Yeah. Even Toto has, like, his own, what's it called? Like, conditions on, like, reviving someone. And it's usually mostly he needs to get to them quickly. It's like, if it's been, like, a long while, he can't revive them. Like, just by, like, sheer... Just, like, by the fact that it's been too long. Like, their soul's just not there anymore.
It's like kind of noggy, right? You could actually have a fake out death. Because of the whole Ymers curse, if it does happen in that timeline. But alternatively, it could just not happen. I'll leave that up to you if it does or does not. I didn't make you uncomfortable, guy.
No. I'm just sneezing. I can't sneeze. I just have, like, a sneeze on my nose and I can't get it out.
If you keep thinking about sneezing, then eventually your body will sneeze.
But yeah, let's just say that essentially Wally goes around, commits atrocities, and then, like, the kiddos, some of the kiddos have to stop him.
How's the gameplay work? What's the gameplay loop?
Such has dedicated fishing levels, that's it.
You have to be an S-rank fisher in order to catch this big bass.
Yeah. What's it called? You have to do, like, a quick time event that is, like, frame perfect. If you don't, what's it called? if you fail it, then such as it goes on a 4 hour long yap session, like explaining everything that happened.
He just straight up explodes.
Yeah, every cutscene you need to perfect, like frame perfect, like get that quick time event, or then such a just continues yapping. The worst part too is that it's randomized, so like you can't even like predict when it's coming.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Who left?
Oh,
I think it was Senor.
yeah, Senora and Iris.
I know Iris left already, because
Oh,
movie.
let's put this in more. Oh, okay.
Everyone's just leaving.
Val is killing them.
Oh no, I'm next. Ah! Yeah, I don't see a timeline where the twins don't go frame one for Volley's head with a blade.
Mm. I mean, that's good. That's literally what he wants. However, good luck. Because like, that is like a whole bitch to fight. He's like a very unfair fight if you're not ready. Val is
Lonnie
even
is-
worse because unlike Toto, he actually does have some firepower to his name.
Lonnie and Soul will just combine to create Made in Heaven. I'm crucified.
Alright, Breasties, I gotta get some sleep, so
Yeah, take
you all have a
care,
good night and
Shen.
enjoy the rest of your drawing. Bye bye.
Mm.
Bye-bye. How does he kill Hoder though?
I haven't thought about it yet because like, what's it called?
Or do you just leave the blind woman alone?
Yeah, he would just leave her. Like, it's the thing. It's just like he's not like out there picking like all the fights. It's just like being strategic at first, and then he goes like, "All right, I'm sold."
Alright, it's time to kick things up. Things aren't happening quick enough.
Yeah. He was like, "Who's the biggest fish that I can like knock out first?" And then like, eyes slowly drifting towards Baldur's like, bingo. It was like if anything, he might just kill Holder out of what's it called, out of just being an asshole. It's just like it'll be just a shame to just like leave you there. It's just like pulls out the dagger.
If Volley kills Volley, does he just self-implode?
It's just... He does the thing from Stillbound Rum with the sponges.
He merges with his other self, instantly dies.
No, it becomes Super Bali, like Super 17.
Oh.
Oh my god, now I want to do that.
Well, if Seifen is a god of love, and there's this band called Love Train, then what 7 body parts does he need to? He has to collect the 7 body parts of Toto.
Oh no! Bro, who out there putting like Toto's eyes on their face and they're just like, bro, I can't see.
What kind of powers would the body parts of Toto give?
Depression.
Damn.
You get like the what's it called? The spine. Like you put a spine on it, then suddenly you have like what's it called? Back pains.
Severe arthritis.
Oh god. Bro, imagine someone trying to put in the heart and they're just like, oh god.
This guy loved his wife too much.
I was like, why do I have a sudden liking for cows and then like the heart failure kicks in?
Bro, why is the cow looking at me like that?
You got my heart. She can tell.
Leave me alone, I'm a minor. Yeah, I think the best way to develop the story is through talking with other people.
Yeah.
The yapping gets my thinking juices running. And then suddenly, we have a character.
No, the other million-dollar question is how the three of little like godlings are going to deal with Val in the first place.
How are they gonna deal with him? Obviously they're gonna do the goddamn Super Mario tag team attack. Okay, how are they actually gonna deal with him though? I guess at first, like before things really go to shit, they'd just be like peacekeepers mostly, trying to track them down, like quote unquote average day-to-day detectives.
Okay.
Like stereotypical peacekeepers that are just like, alright, move along, go away. And then things start going to shit. And then they're gonna hate themselves.
Yeah, it's like one of them like burst open like the door, and he's just like he just committed a war crime.
They just hit the second tower.
Yeah. They're just like what's it called? Like when the one guy that we've been investigating for the past like month or so like finally does something that what's it called? That gives us an excuse to hate him, and then they check on what he actually did, and they're just like, did Valley do this? Fucking like Snake on a stake from Final Fantasy. He's like, did Sephiroth do this?
Yeah, they're your stereotypical like detectives.
Oh my god, like
Free
keep
shit
chaotic.
getting fucked up bad. And then suddenly their parents are dead and it's like, wow, I'm gonna hate myself because I didn't stop this sooner. I may have inadvertently caused the death of my own mother and father.
Valley, they're just seeing how they blame themselves instead of like going after him.
But yeah, no, like after a bit, then they lock the fuck in. They have to come to terms first with accepting that they have to explode this guy.
So we're gonna have to kill this guy, agreed.
Alright. What gun should Monty have?
Do I look American to you?
No, not what gun, what weapon? There we go. My Gigi would be the swords, the gun, the bow. Sort of being like a play on the moon god being a hunter, or
I could see that. You got Artemis, for example. Also, no, yeah, like it would be a bow because of moon bows.
exactly.
So you see Valia, he's just like stumbles upon like a bunny. He's just like, oh my god, really, an archer? It's like that's like my one. It's like my father's one weakness.
Technically, he can play it out like Emiya, right? Because if his
Oh,
dad
no.
always a fan of swords, and then
It's like
just use a sword as the arrow.
he was like, hey, silly Billy, the archers are supposed to shoot arrows, not swords. And then he just has like a what's it called, like a sword like that passes by the side of his ear.
I would like to correct my statement.
He gets the what's it called, fuck, what's the name? It's the Gate of Babylon. It's like the Gilgamesh thing, which you know the what's it called, with all the weapons.
Yeah, it's
I forgot. I know
his
it's
treasury.
yeah. I remember
It is.
something like that.
It is, in some essence, called the Gate of Babylon.
Yeah. He's just like Manny pulls something like that on him, and then he's it's like oh, he's just like all like wounded, like his outfit is like a little ruined and all that. And he's still like flying on the what's it called, like in the air, of course. It's just like his feathers, like his wings are missing some feathers and stuff like that. And he's like, hey, you missed the spot.
He pulls out Numa Elish.
Oh no. It's like, well, Valina fight is the what's it called, the personification of, is that all you got? And then something happens like, why did I open my mouth? Why do
Like
I
a
say things?
Cartoon like explosion, and he's just covered in like a comical layer of black smoke.
Yeah. I like to tell you that this means war.
It's all fun and games until they go for the jewels. CVT on Bali.
Hell no.
The ultimate punishment for all the murders. Fucking cartoon screaming in the background. Yeah.
Here we had the same idea. Look at this.
Huh?
I hate that we had the same idea for the cartoon yell.
Exactly. It's embedded in everyone's mind. That's what will happen to him if they don't kill him right away.
Mm-hmm.
I remember someone mentioning something about like fighting styles.
That was Cyrus. It's always
Yeah.
Cyrus.
And thinking probably not Volley, fuck. CFN would have a fast pace with dual swords, right? And Soul would probably have a great sword kind of play style. Play style as if the characters were actually playable. as if I didn't just fail another Zochill quick time event. I will not be playing this game. Gotta listen to the cow yap for another 5 hours.
Yeah, you miss the quick time event. You just like leave your controller on the table and leave.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go watch a movie.
Go make a sandwich.
Keep an eye on the cow for me.
Yeah.
Make sure nothing bad happens.
You would finally go back. It's just like, oh, cutscene's over. Go back. Do like something, like enter like a loading song, and then like there's another quick time event. And you're just like, oh, brother.
Imagine a quick time event in the middle of her yapping.
It's like 1 hour into her yapping, and then like if you don't click it, she yaps for another like 2 more hours.
Just letting the game play out as I sleep. Get a full solid 8 hours. And she's still going.
She's still
Miss got no chill. Just the yap. And like at some point, the conversation doesn't even have to do anything with the game or the plot.
Yeah.
She's just reading entire wiki definitions. Gigi's the Bruno guy, right?
Yeah.
I remember.
She loves Bruno.
Yeah, I'm beginning to remember. I'm no dumb anymore. As much as I would like to get like Monty done for the character design, I want to make sure that Nagi is ready for the summer event whenever it happens. And the problem is, I have a really good idea cooked up for Monty.
Anyways.
Huh?
What's the good idea?
Dude, let me go through this page real quick, but I got several things, right? So, one of them, I took the idea of a lunar eclipse, right? And I saw one photo where it was like a blended gradient of a blood moon into a blue moon. I think, hey, wait a minute, that it kind of works. Oh, here it is. Found it. Where is it? Save to keep. Here it is. It's like, Hey, that's something.
Oh,
Orange
yeah.
into white, into silver, into blue. It's like, it's the perfect radiant. And then I plan on giving him a halo as well,
Mm.
based on the solar eclipse's white corona. Diamond ring. There's a few names for it.
Yeah.
But at least we can grab a picture of it somewhere. Oh lordy, 8 megabytes. Big ass photo. But it's stuff like this, right? It's you kind of see it on one of the sketches I got done a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
And then I plan on giving him Holer's wings. So he's getting the full kit and some. Also a dumb hat as well. Because if you're not running the dumb hat, what are you doing? Question is though, do I give him a darker palette?
Probably.
Like instead of the bright, usually white of the normal Escarther set.
Could do something like a very like light gray.
True. Looking good so far, Tostinos.
Thank you. I'm almost finished, but I think I'm gonna like give it like a second. What's it called? Look at the hands, because I feel I fucked up this one.
The thumb looks a little off.
Yeah, and the palm is like too big, which is usually the opposite. I usually have the opposite problem. You know, overcompensating and whatnot.
Is bro compensating for something? Does bro have Reinhardt hands?
Oh god.
That's why Folly actually had to kill him. He learned out his dad's truth.
Sorry, father, but your hands, they bother me.
If I saw someone with Reinhardt hands, it would bother me too.
It's facing there.
I think what you're missing on the thumb is the webbing part.
The what?
The webbing.
Oh yeah.
That's what I think would fix it. Where's Loki in all of this?
Sorry.
In the bad timeline. Where's Loki at in all of this in the bad timeline?
It's gonna depend on what happens in the end of this book, honestly. Because like before, I just had the idea of like, she's just there. She's like watching stuff happen, not taking part of it. Because you know, she just like triggered the whole thing, and I was just like sitting down and watching. Let's do it like this.
I can't believe he let her son kill her ex. So sad.
I mean, will she live doing that?
Hmm?
Better his son killing her ex than what's it called? Like someone else killing her ex.
Oh, I was talking about Thor.
Oh,
Her other ex.
yeah, she has many exes. Got to be more specific. Bro, that's gonna go crazy. It's like Vali's just gonna be against Thor and Baldur, and he's just gonna come out on top. He's just gonna be like the like. was like, you just know that he's using that for like street cred afterwards. He's just gonna be like, oh yeah, I defeated Baldur the undefeatable and destroyed Thor, the strongest, what's it called, the strongest god. I'm him.
And then we skip a little bit forward in the video. Fucking knocked out.
Yeah, he's just getting, what's it called, this is getting corpse stomped by such a... who literally just learned how to fight.
It's like it's a goddamn Super Mario fucking. All the kids in the bad timeline when they find him.
Yeah, it's on site.
They bust a cap in his ass. Gun him down. No mercy. He has to update the file real quick. It says weird shit at late night.
I'm also leaving it here since this is finished. I need to like color the what's it called, the line art.
Ears aren't real.
Hmm?
Oh, are you talking about ears?
What?
You said you needed to draw ears?
No, the line art.
I may have misunderstood something or misheard somewhere.
Yeah. Now see, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm probably going somewhere to or make food. I don't know. I'm both tired and a little hungry.
Guess to go update the bad timeline file to add Volley's CBT.
No,
to the
hell
ending.
no, no. But yeah. Good night though, thanks for joining us, and sorry for the sudden, what's it called, like crash course on Valley being a horrible person.
I don't think it's that bad. Well, not that him being bad, you being sorry at all. I think it's good.
No, I mean, it's kind of a joke because I will do it again.
I hope you have a bit more of an understanding of at least two of the godlings. In order to unlock more of their story, you have to increase my my social link.
Oh hell no! I am play a Persona game. Are you crazy?
My support bonds then.
Okay, now that's better.
Well, I say social link because it's like longer than 4 conversations. There's a plus and minus to all my support.
He's pulling a so chill on me. He just wants to keep yapping and yapping and yapping for hours.
This guy will never leave.
Yeah.
You already lost a quick time event. You're stuck here now.
I didn't even try. I already knew I was going to miss it.
Yeah, anyways, I'll let you go. I'll give you mercy.
Good night, though.
Night, night. See you around, Tater Tot.
See ya.
Bye bye.